Yo! Hello, everybody. It is GDC time. At least the countdown side of things. So, how is everybody doing today? This fine afternoon. Let's go over here. Gonna do some of the stuff in here that we got for GDC. The only thing newish that I did was the link level, like new stages that we got. So, how's everybody doing? Shouts to you guys for coming in. Bringer, Christian, Big TX, all on the Twitch side. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hey Chewy, how's it going? Legend of Epic Battles is 5 times better. Those are going to be one of the things that we do today. How many Memorial Dragonstones did I got? I wanted to wait a little bit for people to come in, but this is how many I got. It is significantly lower than last time. I'm content about that though. That means that I spent a lot less money and a lot less stones to basically get the units that I needed. Got 150. It's not bad. Hey Apathy, how's it going? Alright. Have you guys done anything with your memorial stones? What I'm thinking So let's just go ahead and collect these. What I'm thinking is just using the tickets for these. I think you can... I don't know if people have been able to summon, like... Have people been able to get LRs from this? Spend on tickets, got STR Lord Slug and AGO KO. Got a lot less than last year with 259. Okay. Had more memorial stones than you. I mean, again, the lower I can get, the better, because that means I spent a lot less stones the past year. Because if I had to spend more than I did this year in comparison to last year, then I'll be in trouble. The LR selection is doo-doo. All I want to know... Actually, I can check the banner. Is the Super Saiyans there? The guys that just got their ECAs? Already cashed them in for tickets. I usually like to preserve at least one of them. I can't remember if I have the one from last year. Let me see. Yeah, I got a couple from last year. That's what I'm technically doing nowadays, just preserving at least one of them just for the memory. I guess we can do summons, or do we do everything else, right? I haven't touched anything. I had to touch Ultimate Clash. I might need to do videos on those. I also need to do videos on this. Need to do videos on this. Haven't technically done anything. Let me check if they are there. Because I would like that. It don't look like it. This for Dokkan Fest units, yeah. Bummer. The only recent LR that you can get from here is PyCon. Ugh. Let me show y'all. You have the cool chats in here too. Oh, I guess these two will be fine to get. This guy as well. I think I need these guys as well. I'm not sure. Might be some characters that I need, but in here, I guess him. I would love him. Just to get some dupes of him, finish him off. But that's it. Yeah, I don't have a lot. Yeah, you finally got STR Cell. Congrats. Hey Tala, how's it going? Ham on the donuts or cheese? Ham. Because you can be able to make some sandwiches. With the donuts as bread. Hey Gerardo, how's it going? How you guys doing? Hopefully you guys is evening or afternoon, nighttime, whatever time frame it may be for you guys is doing good. You pulled 6 in Daimagokus. Oh goodness. You didn't pull Hirudegon or Hirudegoat. You're gonna cry in a corner. Oh man. I know that you were asking if you were like trying to get a dupe of him. I don't think you should. It just depends on how many. Is he in the coin shop? I mean, he is, but I don't know if you have enough coins to get him. Didn't mean the kisses. If you have enough coins, maybe, but I've read what Bringer mentioned too. I think it's just bit better if you like. I don't know if you're interested in the Dokkan Festival LRs that we're gonna get during the during these banners. Yeah, I tend to. I would like to agree with that, but I mean, you're a whale. You have enough coins. You have resources. I don't know if you're gonna miss out on. Let's say you get. I don't know. You're missing any red coin LR. Like if you're missing any one of the red coin LRs, then maybe that's not a good idea to like try to coin someone. I get it. Hey Mimi, how's it going? Want to ask if is Gogeta Blue and Vegeta Blue certain for 12th anniversary? It's a likable thing, but I don't think it's something that is going to happen. Hey Drace, how's it going? Yeah, you're on the vertical side for some reason. Not gonna lie, you don't like the Super Saiyan Trio. I haven't tested them out yet. I've heard some things that people may not like them. We'll see. I also do sort of get the idea of not buying dupes, because if you get shafted in GDC, yeah. I would say... maybe it's me, I don't know. It might be fraudulent activity on my side, but when I was testing out Hirudegarn, he wasn't that great. He also pulled 3 Taos, so there's that. Hey Jay, how's it going? Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do, I guess. Since people want me to do, or at least Christian wants me to do collection of epic battles. I can do collection of epic battles, or we can do some ticket summons. How many? I'm assuming it's 10 per multi. Yeah. I got 394. I can use all 390 tickets because I'm not looking to exchange any of these characters for these tickets. I guess TN, but I got TN at like, yeah, he's 79%. I don't need him. You got a fraudulent Hirudegarn run? Okay, yeah. Fully whale. What do you mean? Oh yeah, you did ask. You what? You got 225. Yeah, I got 390. However, this is a lot less than what I got last year, so I'm content with this number. Did Rainbow AGL first one freeze off those tickets? Once he gets an ECA, man, he's gonna be crazy good. All right, so now I'll keep these 4 for the collection. Well, you're not talking when you had 983 Memorial Dragonstones, bud. You're not. I saw your summons earlier today. Don't you come over here and tell me that. I wouldn't. I would wait and see what comes for the celebration. Oh, do you think since the Super Saiyan Trio ECA that Super Saiyan Goku will be the Carnival LR? No, I'm not sure. Too much shaft. Big whale. What do you mean? 390? I mean, let me see, because I did calculate this. That's 90. I mean, that is too much of a big whale for me. 19,700 stones in the span of a year. That's a lot. But compared to last year, I think it was, what, 462? Yeah. That's 23,100 stones. So, not like I saved myself a little bit. Do you think we'll get be able to surpass Omatsu because TDC was a disaster? No time Rosie with fumbling the Beast Gohan. Well, we got this celebration. Plus, we're getting the 400 million download celebration coming next with this. And this is sort of advertised by him as the biggest GDC. So, we just have to wait and see. I don't know. If Rudder's a whale, I don't know what. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I'm a whale and people are saying that 394 is whalish. Apathy had over 400. Yeah, Apathy is the, He's the ocean. He's like Moby Dick. When we get 77 stones on login, they usually give out stones on login, I think. Hey Emma, how's it going? You had 130, okay. 180. Yeah, let me know if you guys had some good memorial stone summons. I guess we can do these first. You're Poseidon, yeah. I would like to be even, so I'm gonna do a single. Hey, Hollow, how's it going? It's possible Dokkan may have indirectly hinted at Physical Angel Golden Frieza CCA. Yeah, I saw that. Because they had a list of, like... list of characters that says, like... like, Awakening Medals cannot be obtained if a character's Extreme C Awakening is unavailable. And they had a list of characters and Frieza's in there. So it's like, I'm not sure. Maybe. Do I record this? Sure. I'll have it here, recorded and everything. Alrighty, it is summoning time. We got our tickets here, at least for Memorial Dragonstones. I had 394, so a bit lighter compared to last year. But apparently the chat doesn't agree. They're just calling me a whale. I mean, technically I am. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and summon. Not too particularly invested in some of these options here, because some of the older characters are not in this list. If we want to be rainbowing stuff, then yeah, I could get copies of these guys. Tao should be done. I do not remember if he's done or not. Cell is not done, so sure. This guy's done. Done. I think everybody else, except for this guy, I do want another copy of 2. I think that's what I need from him. There's a couple of characters that are already like maxed out, ready to go. I think Topo's not done. Surprisingly, Topo is one of those characters that I have pulled the least. Yeah, this is not good, but it's free. You can be able to get it with your Memorial Stones. Let me know down in the comments below what you guys got, how many Memorial Dragon Stones you guys were able to obtain. Let's go, we got a lot of shamans. We got at least 39 multis to go through. So, yeah, see, everybody calling me well in the chat. How dare you? All that matters is that you pull Tech Kefla and AGL Kale, giving their pre-ZA copy. Okay. Oh, I think we're getting something here. Didn't hear, of course, the audio's off, but the Super Saiyan, what was it, like Bye Guys Goku? Oh, hey Bringer, I got your boy. Singles, I did one single just to, because we had 391 tickets. I wanted to be even. Is that only for Fat Boo? Yeah. Okay, well, there you go, Bringer. Here's your bud, which I do not need. All right. So far, first multi, not too shabby. We got a featured character. Okay. No singles. Okay. I mean, after that, we're not doing any more singles. Hey, welcome back, Ahalo. Gowasu. There's also some, again, from the list, there's some side banner units that we do want to at least try to get. There's the King Cold. That was from the Metal Cooler side of his banner. There's, I guess, Pui Pui I could use. I could use Yakon. Some of those characters are not rainbowed. Hey, Super Baby 2, a character that we can't use. Yeah, we would like to have Dokkan Fest features on this on these few summons, but some of these are gonna be duds. Okay. Hope Dokkan brings back the 77 unit multi and all our GSSRs at the last 3. Yeah, 3 duds in a row. Yeah, no, we only gotten like Bad Boo and that's it. If only that was Buhan, the tech Buhan. I love that unit. Plus, I would like to get him like rainbowed and everything. Krillin and a Gohan. Only Gohan didn't show up. That would have been great, but again, I'm not hearing the audio from the in-game, so we could be getting a Wadidas here because we went instant Super Saiyan and Rainbow release text. So I mean, it might not mean anything. Ribrihan. Eventually those characters will get their ECAs. The Krillin and 18. So if I have enough, you'll probably just buy a single unit, to be honest. Last time you bought tickets, so you got absolutely nothing. Yeah. That could be the case. At least for me, I don't have a particular specific unit that I want. So we're just leaving it to random chance. Hey, Cena, how's it going? Yeah, it's a bit of an early stream, yeah, that is true. Wrathful Broly. Yeah, so far these are not great. But I say that, and we're getting a fusion. All right, chat. Who are we guessing? Who are we getting here? We could be getting. Maybe Blue Cow Goku? I don't know. somebody recent that I do not wish to get, but I don't know. Cow, Glorio. They're fairly good options. Hit, okay. Slug. Actually, Slug is not rainbowed. I could possibly try to get him. Fortnite at all, no. Hey, Pickles, how's it going? Alright, let's see. We're very early into the multi, but I don't know if he's gonna like show up early like Fat Boo did. I meant to say Glorio, but I'm not mad that... I mean, was that a translated thing? Yeah, Google with his stupid translation. Oh, glory to... For some reason, it says Glorio, but on the translation thing, then glory to God, yeah. I see it. Alright, they're gonna make us wait. Look at this. Gonna be possibly the last unit. Oh! Okay. Was not expecting an LR. LR Broly, huh? You know what? Yeah, that's not bad. I'll take the I guess I can work on his T-War or just. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do like ECA the character and then the pre-ECA. I'll just have his T-War maybe. Yeah. Alright, sure. We'll take it. LR Broly. So some of the only good pulls. Good old Int Fat Boo and LR Broly. That's not bad. Did you pull the previous multi? No, I think the previous multi was a dud. I can't remember the. Oh, the I guess 18 in Krillin was the card. Any final predictions for GDC? It's part 1 is Namek. And then I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Cell Saga next, and then if they do a part 3, Majin Buu Saga. So we'll have the 3 sagas there. All right. So far, not seeing some good value from these. Hey, Mira! It's not bad. I think he's like uber done for me though. So, alright, we've used 100 tickets and this is a featured. Well, or it could be an LR. I don't know. Alright, predictions, chat. Who are we getting? Are we getting an LR? Or are we getting a TUR here? A premium Dokkan Festival character. I would like Buhan, man. I had to get him rainbowed and done, but not sure. GDCC Saga. I mean, yeah, it has to be. Part 1 has to be Namek Saga. Yeah. STR Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Possibly, yeah. Oh, we're getting him immediately. Let's see. Tech Pan. That's somebody else. That's someone's favorite unit in the chat. Alright, can we get another Dokkan Fest in here? Or is it just Tech Pan? Vertical thing is annoying. You have to check, because there might be... Wow. I almost didn't recognize that asset. I don't need them, I think. You have to check if there's different streams of mine that you can be able to check. Pui Pui I do need. Pui Pui I do need. So that's a good pull. Yes, I'm talking about Drace. That's his favorite unit. Okay. So a couple of Dokkan Fest, a side banner character, and an LR so far on these 100 tickets. And Minato, yeah. The guy who predicted the side banner Pui Pui card. Do you realize the Tech Pam meme is over, right? I mean, why? Because of her ECA? Ah, my goodness. Another Dokkan Fest, but a guy I don't particularly like. The Resurrection of F Blues will take them, I guess. GT Trunks. I need those GT characters to get those ECAs, man. Those side banner units. How many do I have from these guys? 3. Yeah. Give me Buhan, please. Oh, Trunks carrying Mai. Okay, so we're getting some featured characters. Getting some featured units in here. Let's go. I think if you click on the chat, I actually need to check. If you click on my channel, will both streams show up? So I don't know if there's like vertical stuff and horizontal stuff. Yeah, like if you go directly into the the channel, it doesn't show the vertical thing. Alright, who is it? Dokkan would announce a unit with guard, 80% damage reduction, 70% chance to dodge, 300 defense on receiving an attack, stacks on supers, and yet Dokkan players will criticize the unit before they drop it. I mean, first time. This your first time in Dokkan? No! Hard Frieza. Yeah, I have the horizontal thing. No, yeah, like the landscape one, not the vertical side. That's weird. Oh, shoutouts to Apathy. I think he should be around. Only currently happens on current live stream, seemingly. Dr. Juro 19, they're good. These guys are solid. That's a solid pull right there. It's my second pod Frieza. I really enjoyed that guy. I really wanted to like him. I read his details and everything, but he sucked. Which is quite unfortunate. If you think about it, if you were not a whale, you could make use of these pulls. You got me there. That is true. Or I would just train them up and link level them. That's how much of a whale I am. If you think about it. Why does Dokkan keep bugging Tech Metal Cooler Army? Is he bugged again? What? Didn't read that memo. Thought they fixed it. Hey, Broly and Vegeta. There's another one. No fusion this time, so this could be a featured. Tech Buhan, please. I want Tech Buhan. Want to rainbow him. That's one character that I can make use out of these pools if he does show up. A real well link levels extra units, exactly. I'd be link leveling TURs of LRs here. No! Oh. Actually, that's not bad because I could rainbow his SSR. I gotta check how many do I have. Because I just recently had a team to link level his SSR. So, I don't have a lot. Okay, that's a lie. Am I streaming this early? There's some stuff that I might have to do and work on during the afternoon, so... Or closer to the nighttime, so... Wanted to get a stream out early. If in any case I'm not able to do it later tonight. This looks like a dud to me. Oh boy. Super Saiyan Goku from the... actually no, Super Saiyan 2 Goku. From the Mesozoic era. Oh, Dokkan Super ECA's Int Kid Buu. We'll see. See how it goes. You can make use of these pools if Dokkan would stop spamming them on Dokkan Fest exclusive banners. Yeah, Mini Super Saiyan Goku and Glorio. When they came out, they were so annoying to pull. Because I tried to pull them and I got destroyed on their banners. And now, I think Glorio is still 90%. Mini Super Saiyan Goku I do not want. Really want to drop a God level God Topo LR and ECA the physical Topo. You loved him when he came out in his OST class. Yeah, his OST is really good. Topo is one of those the lingering release. The a good LR, well, I guess a good God Topo would be pretty nice. Yeah. Now they're on every banner under the sun. Yeah. If they have no characters to add, they look for Glory or Mini Super Saiyan Goku. Because why not? Can I get anything good? Hey! I do recognize that pose. Let's go. Okay. I'm a happy boy. I'm a happy boy. Let me we'll check that afterwards, but that's good. That's good. I wanted him. I think that's the last copy I need. Oh. Let me look at the banner again real quick. But I think that's the last copy I need for that character. Long Kamehameha. Okay, I'm a happy lad. I'm a happy boy for that one. Human super attack nullification, like 70 to 80% damage reduction for at least 11 turns or something. Yeah, he would be cool. They do that. Only 124 memorial stones. That's not bad. You won't be technically you won't be able to get a character, so you have to. I say gamble. Just use the tickets. I'm not sure if Lord Slug is rainbow. We were just talking about you. Yeah. So yeah, I would need Lord Slug. I guess STR Cell. I would need copies of. Topo I would need. That's a character that has eluded me. So I need Topo. I need to check if the Universe 6 versus Universe 7 Dokkan Fests are rainbowed or not. I think Kaioken Goku's rainbowed. But I don't know. Can you go away? It was funny the first time. Here's your conversation. Hey, it's me, Goku. Well, guess what? He showed up again. Go away. Go torment some other person who's summoning. Finally got Im Yamcha. Nice. Oh. When are you guys getting an ECA now? Sir. Please stop. Respectfully. Right. So yeah, the, I guess Kaioken Goku and Hid, I want to say that they're rainbowed, but I'm not 100% sure. Tao, I think he's done. It's another unit that I keep thinking that he's done, but he might not be. I could check the, my profile here on the, Dokkan DB, and I can check if I did include him on the Rainbow Star thing. And Super Saiyan that no! Don't call him. Okay, so Pui Pui is... I need one more Pui Pui. I'm sure I can update this. I thought that was a fake out. I thought that was another fake out. Well, we did get a Super Saiyan Goku. These guys are excellent. Nope. Don't do a single by accident. Let's see. Actually, I think he could be here. Spopovich is another character that I do need. Oh no, Tao... Okay, I might have not updated this. For me, Tao is 79%. So I might need Tao. I don't know. We'll check after our summons. We'll see. AGL Dispo. I need STR Dispo. Not urgently, but I do need it. Thoughts on Truth wanting to at least 10 ECA/Super ECAs for the celebration, or it's a bit of a flop? I feel like 10 is too many. During anniversary, we didn't get that many. I sense a Daima unit incoming. Wait, is that what you said, or is that... I'm confused. Is that what the translate thing said? We got 10th for the 11th? Oh, Celtic. Speedy recovery for that dude. He's not doing well. I got 4. We got 10. I actually cannot remember if we got 10th ECAs during the 11th anniversary. He was talking about a bunch of Super ECAs and even some free-to-play LRs, like the first one, Frieza. Yeah, there could be a lot of units if they're gonna cover the 3 like major sagas. Then I guess they could do that, especially during a celebration. Well, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, that could be a possibility. Especially with a celebration that's gonna last. You're not featured. Go away. Especially with a celebration that's gonna last over 2 months. Or a little bit under 2 months. It would help, yeah. Well, let's see our my. Getting a whole lot of none. We got 1 so far with the Super Saiyan Trio, so 9 more. A few, yeah. Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta has higher rates to pull just for you. No, make him go away. I don't want him. Hey, King Cold. I'll take that. I don't know how many copies I got for King Cold, but we'll check after this. We'll tally our count on the dupe side, and then we'll check. Krillin and 18. Nice combo there. Crazy how GDC is gonna take up October slot. Predict the 400 million download celebration could be GT. So GDC is all C parts, 400's GT, and then DBS. Beerus airs on TV. That could be a good timeline of events. Why do you want in Daima Super Saiyan Goku? No. Waiting on his ECA. That's all I can say about this character. Yeah, 17 and 18. The unit that conquers via trees. Oh, we're getting a featured character in here. STR Cell. That is something that I need. If I haven't rainbowed him, that is something that I need. So we're gonna take that. Kind of a spoiler though. Showing up immediately. No, physical Super Saiyan Future Trunks. Okay. Oh, Vegeta. Oh, getting a fusion here. So this could mean LR. This could mean LR. I mean, they're from the Cell saga, so during the Cell saga, if they decide to, then yeah, that could be a good ECA. Oh, fake out. AGL Kale. All SCR Cell could Super ECA, maybe even physical LR Cell could Super ECA as well, yeah? Hey, 21! Recently got an ECA. Hey, Dark Flames, how's it going? They are LRs. They're on the unfeatured side. So, us getting a Vegito animation got us LR Broly. So, there are LRs that can be pulled on the unfeatured side. This is the cooldown summon. Good old TN here. How many stones did you get last year? Last year I got 462. This year I got 394. Old Abu. Hey, well, never mind. I thought we weren't gonna get anything. Gamma 1. I might use that to possibly change his hit potential system. Let's Gohan, Super Vegeta. Alright, down to 10 multis, guys. 10 multis. Let's see. Who are we getting here? No fusion. Oldest premium unit you were missing. Hey, nice. Congrats on your Kale. Oh, we're getting a featured. Never mind. Or, again, LR. I don't know. Hey, listen, I'm not mad at seeing him again, even though we already pulled one of them, but I like him. He's one of my favorite units from, like, 2024. I like him. I like him a lot. You want to use the tickets and you got Tao and Kid Goku from Path to Power. Okay. Those are good pickups. Think it would have been smarter for you to do the 9 multis, 4 singles, and 2 guaranteed TURs. I guess. I'm not sure, because I guess I would have gotten some of the characters I did wanted, but I don't know. It seems for you guys, gambling is much more fun. Never had the unit, so you take it. Yeah, that's good. Always get characters that you don't have. Will be the priority. If you're like a collector and stuff. Hey, Shy Guy, how's it going? Yeah, STR Slug and those two characters were really good. And then with 124 Memorial Stones. Okay, that's not bad. Speak for yourselves. Your summons for dog water. I'm sorry. There you go. I mean, we're getting unfeatured LRs here. LR Baby Vegeta. He dropped 2024. You should kindly check out the units you pull on Ningen's Discord. Okay, I'll check it. Yeah, October 2024. I do remember that period. I unfortunately had 138 stones when they gave us the stones, so you had a few summons. Yeah, so they take the summons, or like the stones that were from last year, all the way to a few weeks ago. So now they're gonna, now the countdowns, but basically the count starts again for next year. You'll be able to obtain more Memorial Dragon stones or less, depending on your stone summons throughout the year. I was about to use your red stones for trunks, but something said to do your pulls first. Did 10 multis, you got him plus Kaioken Goku, which you didn't have either. Okay, that's good. Basically had 138 tickets because of it. Oh, we're getting a fusion here. I will call forth into Daima Super Saiyan Goku. How about Glorio? Because I kind of want to rainbow him. Give me Glorio. That's a character that will ECA probably next year. Full KO, got Goku. Okay. Better luck Broly. Slug. Pui Pui. Young Caulifla. It's not bad. Those are good pulls. Alright, Piccolo and Gohan. I want a rainbow character. So technically, I want to get everybody done. That's why I want the shiny rainbow star. Second from Cell, who goes perfect, and exchange Carnival Super Vegeta plus Super Trunks. I would see that as like a filler celebration. Might be skipping GDC, it just depends on the units they choose. Interesting. They came 2023, so they could ECA the celebration. Did they? Hey Marvin, how's it going? There's a long summoning video. I need to speed this up. What is this luck? Is this lucky? I guess. We'll take it. I mean, we gotten some good pulls actually. I'm not gonna complain. From these tickets? Hey, the LR girls. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. They're in the overlay. Yeah, all I gotta do is awaken the SSR, and then we're good. Nice. Very nice. 5 more multis to go. CR Gohan and Piccolo had so much potential, but fathered so immediately after release. Yeah, I can't remember when they came out, because the meta for them wasn't too good. Actually coming out for a Super ECA in the coming years, yeah? It's hard to get stones, to be honest. Unfortunately, you have to play the game every day in order for you to do this. Like, be able to get stones, because we had the questionnaire, or like the Dokkan quiz that happened 5 days ago. You were able to get at least 10 stones out of that. Then you were able to get the just stones via logins, via missions. Even though there were some hard limited time event missions, there were some missions nonetheless. See, I wouldn't say that that's a filler celebration. I don't know how people would accept the like how hype would it be for people to get like a Final Flash Vegeta plus a Super Trunks reversible exchange character and having a second form Cell as the Carnival Log. I don't know how people would receive that. I'm just being neutral. being biased, yeah, I would like that. I would like that as a celebration. When do I leave for the Dokkan watch party? I'm leaving Thursday. So in 4 days' time. I will try to do some vlogs while I'm over there. And meet up with some beautiful peeps. Physical Chi-Chi. I do not need her. Super Saiyan 2 Goku. I do not need him. Love to see a standalone LR Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken from Universal Survival Saga since we got 2 Royal Blues and no Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken. Well, we got a Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken, but it's just ages ago. He's old. It's a poor old man. Alright, 2 final multis, guys. Let's see if we get anything else. Didn't want to play it every day anymore. Yeah, I get you. They must do a reset all the ECAs every month or something to get stones. Unfortunately, they won't do that. Int hit. We will check if we got him rainbowed or not. I'm not too particularly sure. It would be mad because everyone sees Cell Saga as Super Saiyan 2, Gohan, and Perfect Cell. Yeah, there's so much more from that saga. I got confused. I saw the Bora and I got scared. I had to see the typing first. Okay. Alright. Final multi. Let's see. Do we get anything good here? Then we can wrap up this summoning session. Oh, we're gonna end up in a featured. A featured or LR. Let's see. Having LR second form Cell over LR Perfect Cell is criminal. Perfect Cell has yet to have a standalone LR. It's been years since his last unit period. Yeah, well, maybe they can do that, but a second form Cell like representation would be vastly needed. I needed this unit so many times, but they've been on banners for the last few months. I don't think I need these guys. Just can't keep my mouth shut, huh? Jeebus. Okay, we're getting Dokkan Fest out of the wazoo. Give me another one. Oh! I was joking. Alright, I would like $1 million. Okay, it won't work. But... Jesus. What is this multi? Give me another one. Bet you won't. Ah. Gee. Oh my goodness. That's from the tickets, man. Yeah, I'm taking that. What is this? Alright, sure, man. We'll take it. Whatever. Anyways, let me know, you beautiful people, down in the comments below what you guys got on your ticket summons. It is the start of a beautiful global Dokkan campaign. We'll see in the upcoming days the reveals for the LRs for part 1 and the themes and all that. We'll see. Hopefully you get blessed with a multi like this. Let me know down in the comments below your results. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Let me also know how many Memorial Dragon Stones you guys got. Maybe you guys got more than me. Maybe you're a rainbow like a rainbow whaler like me. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys all in the next video. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Alright, I just thought what could do for GDC. You heard people mention Majin Buu Saga. You wouldn't be surprised if they do a standalone Vegito and Kid Buu. Say this, since out of that saga, Vegito got the Switch version, but no standalone Vegito and Kid Buu because people were coping for him. I would like a Vegito, but during anniversary. I wouldn't want him to come out now. As for Kid Buu, yeah, I think it's his time. There's no way that they're not gonna do that for this. Yeah, Dokkan be like, I don't need these guys anymore. Oh, back to back. The fact that there's so many Dokkan Fests in here, why back to back? Alright. Let's see the tally of the tape. Oh yeah, there's spoiler alert for the equips for these guys. I'm happy about this. Yeah, we'll take on collection of epic battles in a sec. I need to record that for video, so. We just finished them up, Apathy. They went pretty well. I heard a phrase that works really well. You're not a whale. This is just a game you like, so you spend money on it. I like that. Hey, welcome back from the ads. I'd say people have been coping for Kid Buu. I think it is his time to get him. So I don't know about Vegito. Vegito has to be during anniversary because fusions. They like to do that. All right, I did need a copy of Hid. So, Hid is now rainbowed. I want to check Blue Kaioken Goku. I think Blue Kaioken is at 90%. If not rainbowed. Because I can't remember. Hey, Anto, how's it going? You like the stream or get shafted in GDC? You guys want to take that chance, guys? Hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. We are at 1,894. Missing 6 subscribers on the YouTube side, so we can get to 1,900. That'll be greatly appreciated. Was your hit not full dodge? Because he stacked. I wanted more additions. I just gave away my pretty good equip, so I could give him this. I'm not sure about this one. Extreme Int. I don't know. We'll wait and see if there's a good Carnival lore or Dokkan Festa lore that comes out in this Extreme Int. Celebration, in your opinion, is gonna cycle through Saiyan forms. Part 1 Super Saiyan Goku, Part 2 Super Saiyan Gohan, and Super Saiyan 2. Gonna be better than the other. Okay, no disrespect to my boy. Super Saiyan 3 plus Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta. That would be cool if they do that. And he's fine with 8 additional. We'll take him like this, okay? He hasn't failed me that much. Yeah, look at this. Cell finally at 79%. I need a couple more copies of SDR Cell. This guy is full dodge. But the Wii 7 has said no. They need to do more standalone stackers, just like it stacks pre and post transformation. Yeah, they do. Okay, I keep forgetting to just go into the hint potential list and change my characters to. Yeah, look at Topo. 79% now. This is because it's been ages. I don't even know what to give him. I have to give him full dodge, I guess. Because I don't know how he's gonna look after his ECA. Topo! We ain't calling that. Pui is now 79%, even though I had him on the list on Dokkan DB that I had him at 79%. But I guess I don't need to change anything. Mine 79%, he does 6 supers, he has 35% dodge. That's fine. Another thing, whenever they start doing something with Universe 6, then we can finally use that team again. Hento is a bottom, that's why he calls him top. Oh boy, that's funny. I don't want to do... I think that's it for dupes. Because we technically pull a lot of other units. This is basically just the SSR, right? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Okay. So... we also got a Baba some units. Let me see. Where are they? Right down below? Yeah, so they've been rainbowed. I pulled 2 copies out of these and finally got Gamma Dos to 90%. Nice. Honestly, you're a little salty with your tickets. Got 160 and no new Dokkan Fest units. How are you today, sir? I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. So far. Luckily, you didn't see my summons. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, just a quick tally. I guess I could do this, by the way. I don't have him rainbowed. Do I just get him with the redstone? I guess, because I have over 20 of these. I don't know what new characters that they're gonna add. They did recently updated the lineup for this. They added this guy, which is good. He is really good. These guys as well. This guy is also pretty good. Recheck the spelling. Apathy kisses dogs on the lips. You could rainbow the SSR. Oh, I only got 3, so... did you try out the Super Saiyan South? No, I haven't tried them yet. The only problem is, again, because... this is something that I will discuss in the video. Whenever we do the showcases. Because they've been on so little banners... I don't got them rainbowed. I only got them at 69%. Just terrible. They're Carnival LR, so I'm assuming the part 1 will have a Dokkan Fest LR and then a Carnival LR. So they will be featured on that banner. So we'll have to check and see how that banner is gonna, like the lineup of that banner is gonna be. Lineup is buns, you can't use any of them. Save your redstones. They're updating the redstone pick. When? Didn't they just do it? Pressure item can be obtained. 30 milk. Oh, there's a Purunga campaign. So you can obtain more. Just pull them from the banner. Yeah. I would like that. Where the banner at though? Did they pumped out enough carnivals? They need to do a GDC carnival ticket banner. Yeah, eventually they'll do that. Oh, it's funny how they did this. Okay, that's cool. Oh, and you can go. Oh, nice. That's a nice little change. Just goes to the relevant announcement, and you can just go back to the announcement that you were reading. That's cool. Gonna redo the older ones later in the year. They're gonna be available until the 20th of October. I mean, I have too many, so I'm just gonna get them. Yoink. Alright, after so many years, there you go. Updated twice a year, so yeah, essentially that'll happen January or February, so during anniversary. I thought I was gonna lose some power level from here. All right, let me organize some of these tags. I know, guys. The sorting may be some awfulness for your eyes. Don't look. All right, add you in there. Add you in there. That's too much. Add you in there. Add you in there. Picked up Beavis and Weeze twice for the 79%. I mean, yeah, for the redstone, since we're getting them essentially with like the 30 milk stuff, and we're gonna get more during the Purunga campaign stuff, then yeah, it's not bad to pick up some copies that you need from that shop. Hand, toe, and bottom equals and thumb. Delightful. Wonder would Dokkan give LR ECA Namagoku and LR ECA Jill full power freeze at limited time buffs? They could. Dirty milk? No. That they're gonna give out milk. Sir? Alright, so I also need to change this. I might actually do this later, because it's gonna have to look around and see. Right now, 939 rainbows, then 972 link level 10s. Alright, let's start doing stuff. Need them to add the AGOLR girls and the tech girls to the redstone shop. Eventually, though, they might. Stage 1 with 6 characters from a specified category. Saiyan Saga. Okay, I guess we can do this. Alright. Any theory on what we think the quest mode Chaozu will awaken into? He doesn't have base Chaozu tags. Some people were associating his links with like Ginyu. So like LR Chaozu and Ginyu, I think. That's what people were saying. So I'm not sure. Also they did recently make this, so there's gonna be characters that eventually will get limited time boosts. So we will get to see them. Which is funny that they added that as a selection. So we'll see that. There will be some characters that will have limited time buffs during the celebrations. LR Namek Goku and Full Power Frieza could be prime candidates. So. Hey, Prof, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, aren't they in here? Yeah, there they are. Fine, how are you? We're doing okay. Hopefully your evening is going well. Oh, more copies. Okay. Yeah, because you only can get the one copy. So you want it to be like this, where you can be able to get 5, like the physical cooler. Oh, I actually just didn't notice that these guys you can get 5 copies. Checking for new installs for some festivals. Nice. Okay, that's cool. You already know you would have picked them up. Yeah, I know. I know you have. I saw your summons. I don't know if you pulled more from the tickets. Which I'm assuming you didn't. Oh no, you did. Unless that's the traded, like, jewel that you got. Well, they add side banner units to it. Even physical Turles, Tech Bardock will be great. You're talking for the on the shop. Eventually, since they got ECA characters in there, maybe, yeah. We'll have to wait until 6 more months for us to see that. Alrighty, Saiyan Saga. Guess we do need to build a team for Saiyan Saga characters. Let's see this. Let's see how they did this. Yeah, somebody were asking about Tech Dabura. And people were saying that I needed him. No, I don't need him. Oh, so he's not rainbowed. Okay. That's fine. I need to pull one more of those guys. Alright, so Saiyan Saga. It was one of the beginning ones, but I was like, where is it? We're gonna go ahead and start using this guy. It's our lead. I think this character could be good. But technically, I mean, you need a Piccolo. Until this... wait a minute. We could use him on the team. I don't know. Well, this kind of is a new unit. I can't remember. He hasn't been back on banners, right? Or like on the coin shop, where people have been able to pick him up with coins. Because that would classify as a new unit, so... If it is that way, I can't use him. My boy Bardock needs an ECA. I'm thinking he might. He might get an ECA. He hasn't returned. Yeah, I can't use him then. Because that could have been cool using this character, then using this guy, or these guys, and then using that Gohan, which I need to rainbow. But okay, what can we use here then? Like if he hasn't come back. Use that character. I guess we can use him. I don't know about the Cyberman. No. You need that Cyberman. Blood Tech Vegeta. It will be if we use Alloy Tech Vegeta, we will have to like I guess change this guy, but we will have to get rid of Gohan. I guess we can use the Cyberman. There is a new support memory that you can get. I'm assuming you can only get it from the event by beating it, right? To be honest, I thought they would have kept the SDR and AGO Gammas. You only picked up the SDR thinking they'd be permanent. Yeah, no, it's only one copy that you can pick out of there, so. I don't know what item we can bring outside of that. I guess we can bring this. Alright, let's go! Saiyan Saga. Are there any time-gated missions you have to do? I don't think so. I think those are... Well, what the heck is this? What? Kind of reminds me of the Greatest Tours. What is this? So you don't have to play the game nice. Yeah, you don't have to until, I guess, if you're interested in or invested on the new banners, then yeah, you don't have to. At least from what I know, there shouldn't be any like new missions that are limited. All right, I guess we start. I guess there's some limited attempts for some of these missions, like but these are some of the growth missions where you can be able to get a stone and meats. So you could take advantage of that, but those are not needed if you don't play it. So have fun with Great Ape Kid Gohan, man. How can I reach him? Well, we'll see. You pick which path you want to take. Okay, that's cool. Again, it kind of reminds me of the Greatest Tours fight. You just have to fight them all, or just go down a few similar paths here and there. Which I guess that's those are the few missions that we gotta go through, right? So we gotta defeat Krillin, we gotta defeat the Cybermen, we gotta defeat Nappa, defeat Goku, defeat Vegeta, and defeat Kid Gohan. But we also had to beat 3 bosses and clear stage 1 in a single attempt, in order for us to be able to get the awakening for those support memories. Thoughts on King Cola Mecha Frieza gets a Super ECA soon? That would be nice if we weren't taking the order of characters from the Ultimate Class shop getting their Super ECAs. I mean, they should ECA first, right? Or have they ECA? And I'm not remembering correctly. I mean, if they Super ECA, I would say the Ginyu Force needs to go first. There's a cloud to the right that takes you to Goku, Vegeta, but go to the right again and takes you to Great Ape Gohan. Yeah, so if we... So we beat a Piccolo. We had to defeat Nappa. But I guess we can go fight Nappa here. Why not? Alright, Nappa, what do you got? Just the basics, okay. We put you on slot 1. You get 30% damage reduction. Would not want to waste that. So let's do you. Because you get a 30% chance to dodge at least for the turn. Now Krillin needs to... Krillin isn't even worth a fight anymore. Yeah, because we just chose not to go to him. Don't worry, we have to fight him eventually. So we'll do it on the other run. Because I'm assuming you have to do multiple runs in here. Anyone know how many medals it takes to... Yeah, the 45 medals. Hey, Aaron Phillips, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, good old Krillin. He's not worthwhile anymore. Prime Battle LR first form Frieza better Super ECA. Yeah, I mean, again, if they're taking into account that we're taking Namek as part 1, a good assistance for the Extreme Class Planet Namek Saga side of things, yes, he should ECA. Oh, this is not good. All right, so I'm gonna save mine. Why? Oh, I guess because of links. I thought, why does mine have the better attacks? Better attack stat. What do you think is the best team right now? The Metal Cooler team. Either that or Dabora's team. Those two are pretty crazy. Alright, Nappa. Continue hitting yourself. Again, there should be... This is still no new units, because again, people were able to obtain at least this particular character, the Vegeta and Nappa, from the coin shop, if they wished for you to be able to get them, right? Because they've been on banners before now. So it's I guess it would say fair game. So yeah, Terrifying Conquerors technically. Also Blazer, how's it going? I thought so, but you don't have the tech metal cooler, so it's kind of not happening. I mean, Dabura, I think you mentioned that you had him at 55%. Dabura's still fine. Oh, we're getting supered here. The accursed number. That's how much we took of damage. I meant to... Okay. That's fine, because either Raditz is going to finish him off, or Graded Vegeta will. He is fine, but not great at 55%. I feel like he's decent. Some of those characters, they do rely on dupes for them to be pretty good, so... 50% attack and defense for 2 turns from the character's entry turn. Chances of evading enemies is attack plus 10% when an Earthbird Fighter's category character is present. And then 10% attack when an Earthbird Fighter's category character is present. Do we even have any of them? No. So Nappa's not getting anything. You can't put someone else in front of you can't put someone else in right Tech Metal Cooler. He's kind of the team. Yeah. I mean, he can provide that extra support. He can do so many things, right? But I guess if you want to substitute him, there have been a couple of Terrifying Conqueror ECAs that you can replace. Doing okay so far, just hoping for a bit. I'm doing okay. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate everybody being here. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Shoutouts to... This is gonna be a weird name. Yorigami of the Blood. Over on the Twitch side. Thank you for the follow. I think with each super attack, we're just giving him dodge. The tech turtle is kind of good on that team. You don't have him either. Only the physical one. Yeah, the physical one is not that crazy good, but tech turtle is pretty nice. 63 million. Hey, Sogado, how's it going? How you doing? You received 159 memorial stones this morning, which got you to buy Tech Pan and ECA her. Oh, nice. That's good. We just used our tickets and we did our summons. Oh, it's an AoE. Look at you. That you disrespect physical turtles. I'm sorry. I wish he was better. I just wish he was a little bit better. That's all I want. Do I have Among Us? Not installed. But yes. Haven't played that game in ages. Oh, there you go. Okay, we have taken down Nappa. But it doesn't seem that we can go backwards or like on the right side, so Just gonna make a tally of how many bosses we've taken down. Does it say we gotta go for... I guess if we go for Goku, we fight Great Ape Kid Gohan. So, I mean, we have to do that for one of the missions. So let's just go ahead and do it. Which one of the units you were wishing was better? Take the cloud and you fight Gohan? I didn't know. I'm sorry. This is my first time having this fight. I didn't know what to do. That's fine. We had to do this multiple times anyway. Units that I wish would be better. Come on, yeah, I guess so. I haven't even seen the fight, but I guess I should have known, yeah. I guess I should have. Perfect timing. Hey, Dr. Pritch, how's it going, my dude? Perfect time to show during the Cell Max OST. Yeah, his OST is pretty good. I don't think this team can beat Kid Gohan. Have you guys... I'm assuming you guys have done the fight. Let me check the event, I guess. So I have to take the cloud, and then I fight the Gohan. Is that it? You ended up having some spare stones, more than what you have set for GDC. That the Carnival 25 stones got Goma. You made a happy mistake. Alright, I mean, congrats. The kitty is good, Marvin. We did the operation a couple of weeks back. Where we had removed at least 3 of her teeth. But she's doing good. Thank you. For those people who did donate, I appreciate that, because that did help. I've not done it, but you've seen what he does. Okay. I haven't seen what he does. So again, this is my first time. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I didn't know the game that I should have known already. Again, now he has 1.4 billion HP. Alright, so that's why Bringer is saying to have fun with him. Okay. Hopefully you're doing well, Dr. Pritch. How's it going? Hopefully everybody's doing good. That's more than just that. He has some other crazy abilities. I'll be delighted to see. Oh, Kaioken. Oh, wait a minute. Damage production rate raised for 2 turns from the character's entry turn. Performs a critical hit when attacking on the 4th turn from the character's entry turn. Then 40% attack when HP is 50% or less. Ah, I see. I'm not sure if this is the final phase. That has to be the final phase. So we'll do some damage here. Yeah, if you had... Let me check the number that you mentioned. So yeah, like whatever memorial dragon stones you had, you multiply that by 50. That's the amount of stones you spent. Just doing content right now, holding off on the friend summons just in case. Did all your tickets and such. Did the ACAs too. Nice, nice. That's very good. We just did the summons a few minutes, like maybe 20 minutes ago. They were pretty good, I would say. Recently you asked is that your friend and you were on Among Us yesterday. Update. I'll check and see. If the time allows it. Is playing Tomb Rami for asking Geppy to make collection of epic battles more difficult? I mean, to be fair, we haven't had any updates to this event until today. So we kind of needed it instead of being an event where it's like a saloon and you enter that saloon and you see the little like tumbleweed just rolling over it because there's nothing to do on that event. So I'm happy about it. Yeah, I was able to get the final dupe that I needed for the... I can't remember if this is your first turn or not. I got the final dupe that I needed for... Buhan. I also got STR Cell. We basically got him at 79% now. Got some pretty useful things from there. I'm happy about them. Yeah, people are, that's the Dokkan community at its finest, man. We got a fight from an event that hasn't been updated in ages, and we're complaining. Post my summons in the Discord soon. We'll have to go into the shop in a bit, so in case you're not back, have a big stream. Hey, I appreciate you, Anto. Thank you. Have a good one. I haven't seen this. Like, I was surprised at the layout of this fight. Again, kind of reminds us of the what is it? The greatest. Is it great? Dude, I just said it. I guess it's Greatest Battles. Did I just forget about it? No, Greatest Tours. That's what I meant to say. So, kind of reminds me, the layout of the map kind of reminds me of that. Greatest Tours. Ow! That hurt. Well, luckily we got the Dokkan attack, so we're gonna heal. Yeah, new players are not supposed to take on this event. Because they're just... You're not gonna go to like the toughest boss in like Dark Souls and you are at level 1 with level 1 gear. Like, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to grind your way into it. So yeah, my Unk stuff is showing. Shush. I'm sorry. Okay. This guy's gonna start hitting hard on the next turn. Because that'll be his crit chance going up. Raditz for a bit of check action going on then, that's right, yeah. Any players are not supposed to be able to beat that event unless they pulled up specific units, yeah. Can't compare it to level 1 Dark Souls because vets have actually done it. Okay, man. Come on. You know what I mean. I get it. But let's say a noob playing Dark Souls for the first time, and they just say, oh, I'm gonna go straight to the final boss. Yeah. The literal, if we're going by the literal definition of uncle, yes, I am an uncle, but... Okay, so now our buddy boy crits. I mean, we did the active scope for this guy. We're gonna be fine here? I'm actually not sure. think we're gonna be fine with him. Says we can play him, but when he dies to the boss that can one-shot any unit, he's like, well, time to use the power of money to beat the boss. Because I've been playing the game for 10 years now. Drace, we get it, sir. Come on. No, he super right away. Oh, this sucks. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Ow. I'm old enough to be most of y'all's daddy, even. Yeah, I can believe that. I at least try my best to do these with like no new units. That's the port of call, right? But if I'm able to use items on missions that I am allowed to use items, I will do them. Or I will use items. So, alright, there you go. We taken down a few missions here, so let's see. Defeat 3 bosses and clear stage 1 in a single attempt. Defeat Goku and clear stage 1, clear stage 1 once. Clear stage 1 with the Saiyan Saga team. Defeat Nappa and clear stage 1. So we have a few remaining bosses to take care of. So I guess we can continue on with the team, I guess. I don't know. Unless you're 70 plus, you can't be my daddy. Okay, sir. Alright. Before we go, let me pause the recording. Before we go, do I have to... Because we need to beat Krillin. We need to beat Raditz. We need to beat the Cybermen. We need to beat Vegeta. Actually, it's just gonna be a straight shot. So I will have to take down Krillin. Then go to the cloud, and that cloud takes us to Gohan. Where are the... Oh, there he is. I was like, where's Gohan? Do Gohan, he'll cause you trouble. No, do Gohan because you guys are gonna laugh at me. That's what I'm hearing. I want to do the missions. Again, we're doing a video. So, I need to beat Raditz. So I beat Raditz, beat the Cybermen, take to the Vegeta, and then we'll be done with that. And then I will have to take down Krillin and then take out Gohan. Or you guys want me to go... It seems like you guys want me to go to Gohan immediately. So let me take down Krillin. I guess I gotta take down Piccolo first. Take down Krillin, take down Piccolo, and then we go into the cloud. Will you guys be happy? Huh? Will you guys be satisfied with that option, or is that too much? I gotta do the missions. Alright, whenever we go into Krillin, I'll continue recording. I think I have... Do I have the Memorial Dragonstone asset? I gotta work on that thumbnail. I might not. Okay. I think Proton had an asset. It did say most, Tala. So if you're saying 70, you're close to my age. Yeah, Tala... I can imagine Tala. At least his age. I'm not gonna say it, because it's rude. But I can imagine. I'm assuming Proton has an asset for the Memorial Dragonstone stuff, so I can take that. And use that for the video. Can imagine what? Can imagine how old you might be if Dr. Pritch mentioned that. I'm not gonna say it. You guys might know my age already. Hey, shouts to Blaze of Dragon for the hydrate. Got my good old water thermos right here. You do gotta stay hydrated. I don't know how hot it is outside. I went out for like a small bit in the morning. It says 81, which is mostly, well, somewhat could be hot, but not too terrible as other days. Like 1500 years old. That is true. Yes. Not far off, kid. Closer to 3000. Dang. You almost got me there. You're over 9,000. Alright, now we're gonna fight Krillin. See. I mean, we already kind of did, right? No, we didn't fight Krillin. We went over to Nappa. We got the crew here. Performs a critical hit. Damage reduction raised when there is an ally present. I'm assuming Chaozu. A Chaozu is debuffing. Chance of evading enemies is attack. Okay. Who's the peskiest of them all? Chance of evading attacks raised when 3 or more allies are present. This guy is debuffing us. And this guy is basically getting the same thing as Krillin. This guy's getting damage reduction when a certain ally is present, which I'm assuming is Chaozu. Performs a critical hit when attacking. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Not gonna read that, but that's funny. If you're over 9,000, then yeah, that could happen. We do have our good old boy Raditz at the end here, so he could do some damage to everybody. Yeah, let's focus on Chaozu first. It's just a dust cloud. That is wild. That's a wild statement, sir. Alright, 23 million. I don't know how much HP these guys have, so... it shouldn't be too much. Traditional normal. Oh, we're getting super here. 150 million HP? Okay, that's not a lot. Hey! But yeah, you good? You good, fam? Where's the AoE? Except for Gohan, because he dodged it, but you're not gonna dodge this one. Alright, yeah. We gotta be careful with this guy. Okay. We can do this. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Do these fights... I'm assuming they restart. Or, like, they reset every single time. So, like, if I use an active skill, we still have it for later on the different fight, right? I'm assuming that's how it goes. There should be... Is that an AoE to everybody? Nope. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I thought that was going to be the case. I don't know, this is just a taunt or something like that, yeah. I don't know who I'm targeting, so... you... As the ultimate damage to the enemy, lowers attack by 31%, lowers defense by 81%, and seals super. And you can't steal any super from anybody. Yeah. Let's get rid of you. It's like SBR, any SBR. Okay, that's good. Alright, so you no longer have your damage reduction, I'm sure. Because your buddy pal is gone. Against you met, unless you meant somebody else. Alright, we should be good. I guess we can target this guy next because of the crit. And we can use Nappa as a super attack. As a super attack, it's a good old AoE as well. It's gonna be pretty helpful. Vegeta. You're not gonna do anything, Vegeta. Okay. It's been a long time since the greatest tours fight. So pretty cool fight to have. Whoa. Thank you for the buffs. 55 million. Bye. Aw. Then there's this guy with no key. This reminds me of ESBR and you love it. You're very happy with these new fights. Yeah, this fight is cool. Like these versions of fights where you can just go into various different fights and they all have different types of things that they do. That's pretty cool. We haven't fought Kid Gohan, so once we get there, maybe my opinion will change. It's not, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Alright, so I guess my next focus could be anybody, actually. But I guess we're just gonna focus on type disadvantage now. So we have type advantage against this guy. We took down the STR character, so I guess I can still focus on him. And then the Cyberman can focus on this guy. Saiyan Saga TN, weak and worthless, but Cell Saga TN humiliated second form Cell with the Tri-Beam Cannon. I mean, yeah, because that's progression. He basically trained in the Saiyan Saga all the way to the Cell Saga to be like pretty strong. Should you fly out to LA next weekend? I mean, I know you didn't get the invitation, but I'm assuming Ningen, I don't know how long he's gonna stay there. So, like, apart from that event, I'm gonna stay there for like a few extra days just to explore, because I've never been to LA. So, you've never been, and you want to hang out with your boy, then yeah. I mean, in the event, we'll have to like plan to put you in a backpack so we can sneak you in there. He heads back Sunday afternoon. Yeah, so he's gonna possibly stay there Saturday. So, I mean, if you wanna be around for like a few extra days, it's up to you. Alright, let's just take down this TN since he seems to be the lowest on HP. You can surprise him because I don't know if you're telling him this information. I'm very excited. Apart from like the Dokkan stuff, where am I staying? I'm like 15 minutes away from, I think 15 or 20 minutes away from the place where we're going to go. I was gonna stay near the airport, but we discovered that the transit, actually no, I need to check, because the hotel that I thought I was going to get was near the airport, but turns out it isn't. But the place where I originally was going to stay at is pretty far from the place that we need to go for the event. So I switched up the hotel to be near the airport and near the place that we're going to go for the event. So I don't know. I guess I don't want to dox myself, but the hotel is 16 minutes away. And it's one of the hotels is the closest that it is from the airport. So I need to plan with Dr. Pritch and Ningen. I don't know if you're going. Like have a small group chat where we can like communicate. Have things settled, like where we're gonna stay, if we're gonna hang out afterwards. Yeah, like we'll be. I've never been there either, so like I'm excited to just go and explore, see what's in there, because again, I've never been in there. All right, so we're not taking Vegeta down. We're gonna go directly into Gohan because everybody in the chat wants me to go there, but we'll see. Staying about 4 minutes away from the event. So is there has to be a place near that then, because let me see. I'm very close from the airport. But I know that the airport is near the event. So technically, like driving wise, where it says here 20 minutes, 24 minutes because of traffic. I could have spotted, I don't know if I spotted a hotel, or maybe there's a hotel near the area of the event. Maybe there is, and I just didn't see it. Well, yeah, we could have gone to that one, actually, because that's... Let me see this one. Can I see the address of this? I can still try to, like, maybe switch spots yet, because we haven't... Like, once we get there, that is when we can make the full reservation of things. Oh, yeah, that's... I'm assuming this is where you're staying. Like, that's 5 minutes away from the event. Ooh, okay. I don't know if Ningen is staying there. Is he staying in there? Because, yeah, I don't know if we want to bunk together. I know that I have some, like, you know, loyalty rewards for some hotels. So, you can do it. Okay. I'll check with the fiance. I can possibly switch it up. So we're still going to be very close to the event. And we're close to the airport, too, so... What is one food you didn't like as a kid, but like now? I guess there's beans, broccoli. Those kinds of things. Never been to the States? Yeah, no, I getcha. Tomatoes is another one, yeah. I don't know, if you're willing to go, Tala, like, let me know. And then we can, like we can all have a chat. Maybe Pritch, Dr. Pritch, Ningen, and myself, to let you know where we're gonna be staying. I don't know. Alright, so he debuffs us in defense. 40% minus attack after receiving a physical super. So he gets debuff after that. Okay. Disables dodge and attacks are guaranteed to hit starting from the 4th turn. Performs a critical hit when attacking starting from the 5th turn. Ah, you guys are silly goobers, huh? Okay. Why is LR, ECA, AGL, Nappa, Vegeta, and AGL, Nappa plus Vegeta not on Dragon Ball Seekers? Were they chasing Dragon Balls? I'm not sure. Okay, this is scary. Technically, he's just gonna have a lot of HP. We can... Oh, okay. Personally, you don't care, but I'm gonna... Yeah, well, at least... I'm not gonna say where you guys are gonna stay. But, I can check that place where you guys are staying to see if that is the same, like, spot that we can possibly, like, go to. That takes the same type of rewards that we're taking. What? What? Nappa? Really? Nappa took that? Nappa? I didn't see if we... Did we clear the mission? I don't think we cleared the missions. So do I have to fight Krillin again? Ugh. Alright, I'll pause here. I'll be right back whenever we get to Gohan. This is gonna be a long video. 16 million on slot 1. This is an interesting, like, place. I'm not sure this is like Oh, that looks beautiful though. I'll possibly check in with the fiance to check it out. Oh, wait a minute. I also gotta check if there's enough, like, spots, because it's not open for the day that we get there. Yeah, no. I might stay in the place that we're in. It's fine, because we're gonna see each other regardless, so. I don't trust this rotation. I guess we can use this. Good to see you too, Aaron. Hopefully you're doing good. It is Aki Blast Super. It is a Ki Blast Super, so LR Ultimate Gohan can nullify it. Yeah. If you don't have any, like, if you want to try another team. GDC Power Creep, I've been telling everyone is coming, is finally here. This is why you're not impressed with most ECAs. You saw coming this way in advance. Yeah, like, if they're not able to tank a 16, what is it, a 16 million super? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just checking the site that yeah, I'm checking the website right now, and of that spot. Technically there is another Hilton hotel that is nearby. Basically close to the place that you guys are staying at. So we would be close by, but yeah, I could possibly, like, check. I feel like that might be a prettier place to stay at, actually, than the one that we selected. But yeah, like, I just saw, we land the day before, so I get there the Thursday of that week. And the event is the next day. So, and I know that you guys are flying in, like, your guys' flight is over 10 hours. So the least thing that I want to do is, like, bother you guys, like, immediately when you guys get there, because I know that you guys are going to be pretty exhausted from the flight and all. And basically, or you guys need to be ready for the event, because it's the event at least the doors, they open at... They did announce it. They changed the hours. They open at 5 PST. And the event starts at 6 PST. So that basically you guys are gonna come in as soon as you guys land. You're gonna have to go to the event. How long is the event? It should be 3 or 4 hours, depending if I'm like if I want to show up when the doors open. Because my plan is to meet up with Dr. Pritch and Ningen. That is my plan, just to meet up with them so that we can find a spot to sit together. I might do this. Yeah, we're not... Yeah, exactly. I need to check the news on the event, but yeah, I think the stream lasts... What is it, like 2 or 3 hours there? And I don't know, I'm assuming... Like, I kind of want to make some plans with the boys. So that we either... We do our summons together, we do some... like videos together, or just simply hang out. So hello, Type Beast Gohan will die. I mean, if you bring him into the event, it all depends, right? If he can't handle that super attack, then yeah. How many Memorial Dragon Stones did I get? I got 394. 394. I'm sorry, Drace. Drace, sell your belongings so you can make it. What you're looking at potentially getting would have you arrive in LAX at around 2 p.m. Yeah. Again, if you make it by then, the event won't start until 3 hours after. So you can have a chance to stay either near us. Again, if you weren't invited, if you weren't invited to the event, then I guess you would hang around the area and then meet us afterwards. But there's some... we haven't made a list yet of places to explore, but there's a lot of like stuff in here to like check out. No, we just use... Let's just use Nappa and we get rid of these guys. Find an all-you-can-eat buffet and wait for us. That's perfect. I know the dev team is in town, so you do think they'll show up? Oh man, that would be crazy if they did. Then we can ask our pertinent questions. Pay like $80 and eat for like 2 hours. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, you need to have some good money on that area. Let me close that because there's some. I think I read that the. I don't know if you are able to get in there. There's like Sony Studios. I think it's nearby. That's pretty cool. There's some cool stuff around to like watch. They did advertise that they won't show up, but I'm gonna have faith and hope that they will. And if they do, I will take pictures. Be like, Geppy. Hello, Papa. Why have you treated Super Saiyan 2 Gohan like doo-doo? Not just kidding. I'll see if I can impress them with my basic Japanese. Can't wait for the Namek stage. You see Super Saiyan Goku have 2 billion HP, cancels dodge, crits, stuns, AoE, supers on each slot, and has an 18 million super attacks. Yeah, eventually we'll get them. Yeah, I don't know if you're able to like sit down and stream the whole thing, like record stuff. I'll certainly like ask. If you're not able to, then yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance, but most likely like take pictures of what's going on in the event and everything, and I'll try to post them. They won't. You'll have a better chance at running into at the Taco Bell than the event. Yeah, good old Minato. Yeah, I doubt it too. Yeah, they're gonna live stream the event. Yeah. If not, they're gonna make it like a premiere on YouTube. It's either or. I think they're gonna stream it. I'm not expecting them to have a sign on NDA. Yeah, if we do, then yeah, we'll be like, shh, we gotta be quiet, guys. We know some things. We know some things that you guys don't. Okay, this is not a good rotation. Alright, round number 2, I was distracted. Let's see if he's gonna distract us again. So he can't be stunned, sealed, attack lower, or defense lowered. He can't be defense attack lowered though because of the physical super attack. But if he was able to break through Nappa, then yeah, we have a problem. So before attacking, we do have some extra damage reduction. I was looking at my other monitor. 78% HP or less when receiving an attack. Cyberman is worse here since you can't dodge. That is true. I should have thought of that. But somebody wanted me to bring Saiyan Saga, so. Okay. I mean, if we leave Raditz on slot 1. This is his first turn, so we do have that extra damage reduction in here. So technically, we're bound to have this as well. 80% damage reduction, so I think we're fine. I don't know about Vegeta. Haven't used Vegeta in quite a bit. Builds up damage reduction. We do have the 20% damage reduction in here. Has 40% damage reduction in here, so 60. And then for every attack performed, he gets 7% within the turn, so... Guess we can leave it like this and see what's what. Wonder, can LR Tech Super Vegito beat Grade 8 to Gohan with his counters? How about you try that? And let us know. If only that place that you showed me had some availability during that time. That could have been great, but... Sag. Alright, let's go. Let's see. This is not a physical attack. I think that's a combo, right? So he's not gonna get attack lowered. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I thought as much. For this event, you just did the Saiyan Saga team against 2 fights, so you don't gotta worry about for BS and just blitz it afterwards. Yeah, because you have the mission for just use the Saiyan Saga team. You don't have to go immediately up against this Gohan. We're doing it because people want to see me suffer. I guess the Cybermen have the physical attack. I actually thought that this guy had a physical super, so... Okay. Once we float off this guy, he's gonna come back on turn 5. So then he will not be able to dodge, which will get us killed. I grabbed 2 physical coolers with the redstones for the dupes. Oh, wow. Really? Unnormal? Okay, man. I guess my thoughts exactly, yeah. I think running a Daima team would be the best port of call, because... I mean, we already beat the Saiyan Saga mission, so... Am I punching my mic? Oh, might have been because I was close with the audio, like the headphones. So I'm sorry. Hey, stay a bit far away. How about now? Do you guys still hear that? Tend to whip out metal cooler. Now, see, that's the... My rule is to not use new units. So I'm not gonna whip out metal cooler just yet. Actually, no, I think the Daima team might not be super helpful for this. Let's try GT Heroes. Can you use new friend units? Yeah. So I technically could, with like Deborah as the lead and somebody else, like Metal Cooler and stuff, but... Actually, yeah. Let's see, Terrifying Conquerors would have... like Deborah. Metal Cooler's there. I can use Deborah for the Terrifying Conqueror's leader skill. I can use you. Would like to use Turles, but I can't. Nope. Run Majin Vegeta? We could do that, actually. No, that's eventually we'll hit his turn 5 on the fight if we do enough damage. Actually, don't I have a team with Majin Vegeta? I don't know about this team. Wait, let me make some switches. It was Pure Saiyans, Corroded Body and Mind, Gifted Warriors. I mean, technically Pure Saiyans will be nice. What's his extra stats? Manjabu Saga or Uncontrollable Power. STR Daima Goku have unarmed 3 supers. Yeah. Both of his, all of his super attacks are on arm. Let's try this out. Let's see. I don't think it's gonna be fun, but we'll try. Oh, we're gonna fight Piccolo again. We don't have a Slaw 1 in here. I guess Legic could be our Slaw 1. Sure. We use his dodge stuff right now. You can lower his attack by 40%. His normals drop to 6.5 million. Like 4 million. And his super drops to roughly 9.8 million. Yeah, because we just need to hit him once. And his on-arm super attacks are like physical super attacks just once. That will be fine. Do we have anybody in here that can do that? I think so. Say Diamantine, because if you had Gotma use his giant form, you can cancel his super attacks and be safe. At least for the turn, yes. So. We do have attack breaks with this team as well. You know who would low-key be good against the Kid Gohan? The Yellow Super Saiyan 4s. Yeah, then too. We'll try this out, then of course if we have to, then we'll swap it out. Nova can nullify his super attack. Oh yeah, it's a Ki Blast, right? I mean, you guys have been telling me all of his stats, so I guess I can go into the character. Yeah, it's a Ki Blast super. Hey, about 4, maybe 5. How's it going? Use the GT Force and then Spirit Bomb that 8 to 0. That could be the strat. We could do that. Then. 8 gives you what? I think the extra super. Oh no, the debuff. He can't get debuffed, but it's fine. Question is, can Nova lift like 4 to 6 million normals if you can attack lower? I mean, it depends if he can be able to get his defense high enough. Okay, bye Piccolo. Alright, we go to Krillin. Very baby for the scouter. STR Pansy will destroy Grade 8 Kid Gohan with her double attack, right? But those are, yeah, those would be pretty useful. Actually, we have 54% battery. I mean, we've been streaming for 2 hours. Shout out to everybody who's in the stream, by the way. Make sure you guys hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. We're 6 subscribers away from hitting our goal of 1,900. Greatly appreciate it if you guys do hit that subscribe button. Can you... What? Krillin is doing that, huh? Wow. Alright. I was just looking at Twitter for a little bit. Yeah, TN. I knew that was TN, but it's like the stage where the 5 Super Warriors are there. They just annihilated me. That's crazy work. Yeah, the old metal cooler would be good, but I would like to keep it no new units friendly. But that would be pretty good, yes. Would Lude work since he's free to play? If he's good, yeah. I meant for your rule of no new units. Yeah. That could work, yeah. If we keep using this team, I will have to substitute it for somebody else. And I guess Lude has a giant form that we can use. So that wouldn't be too bad. I haven't used Lude yet, so that's why I was a little skeptical, because I don't know what he does yet. I took him to, because it was Dokkan Day, I took him into the Link level stage stuff. Alright, target the boys. Ow. Currently washing your dishes and going to hoover the pad. That's pretty good. That's some good stuff. I do need to hoover my pad as well. Especially near the kitty area with the cats. I'm effing with just picking your team and playing out the fight instead of selecting twice before the stage starts. You're adulting. I mean, we get fascinations from doing anything related to the house. New Battlefield update is actually so much better than people are giving it. I know that people, unfortunately, want to see me suffer, so we can't check it out yet. You just LR Lude. He took the super for double digits. Okay. Again, I'll... If we fail here, like if we do see a fraud, which might be logic, to be honest, because of the unfortunate dodge cancellation, then we can swap him out for loot. This guy dodging. Come on. Come on. The near team building update is great, takes no effort building teams anymore. Still gotta read passives though. You're talking about for people who can't read? Never seeing it all loot, loses 20% damage reduction since you're away collecting orbs with him. Alrighty. We got our buddy boy pal. So let's see how this one is gonna go. It's gonna be tough for this guy since for the turn he's only gonna have his like his damage reduction. That's gonna be pretty bad. Nobody in here does the key, like a melee super, so we're not gonna take advantage of him getting attack lowered, which might put a damper on our plans. Getting that debuff is gonna be very helpful. You took that from a normal! What? Jeebus. Okay, we're dead. I mean, he took 119k from a super, rather than the added damage that he was gonna take from the freaking normal that he took. Like, who made this? Alright, are you Link level 10? You're not. Alright, let's pause here real quick. I gotta get into full level 10 links and give him equips. Although I don't have a lot of good ones. You're adulting. We just find it fascinating to hoover and do the dishes. Do laundry and do chores. Keep a house clean. This is... I don't have good equips for you. Just gonna go with the dodge, the classic dodge. And then get into full level 10. Power level. I'm assuming that it's all gonna end up me using the Super Saiyan Force, like the LR Super Saiyan Force. I feel like those are gonna be our protocol. What a great starting rotation. Yes, 80% damage reduction. So that's 70. All right. Quick read of you, because I haven't used you at all. P4, 610% attack and defense, across all attacks, 4 turns. Hit plus 6, attack and defense plus 100%, launch an additional super, 40% damage reduction. Receives an additional key per keys we obtain. For every 2 key when attacking, attack plus 20% and chance of performing a critical hit. Plus 2%. For every 2 key when receiving an attack, defense plus 20% and damage reduction 2%. For every attack receive, we're getting minus 2% damage reduction all the way to 40. Defense 200% starting from the 5th turn from the character's entry turn, then we're getting defense plus 610%. Draws all attacks as the first or 3rd attacker in the turn. Does character qualify as a... He does qualify as a hybrid Saiyan then, huh? It's Gohan Kid Grade 8, so... He can get to level 3 for 1 turn. Starting from the 4th turn from the start of the battle, once we are fighting him. Yeah, I give him a lot of dodge. So he's like 32 dodge. I'm not sure I like that mechanic where he loses damage reduction as he gets hit. But he also gains damage reduction as he gets hit. Not sure how to feel about that. I forgot to check. I think he does, yeah. Cards. LR Lude. Yeah, both of them are melee supers. You got up to 20% more damage reduction with the Omegas getting rainbow orbs. Yeah, so that's... I'm a little bit finicky of his own. Thankfully, he is going to get help from the Omegas. I'll float off mine, because mine is a 55% loser. Omega's still goated. I mean, yeah, even at 55%, I feel he's still good. I just wish I had more dupes of him. Alright. Krillin Chan. You're next. Won't LR Omega and GT Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta return in this celebration? I'm assuming so. Oh my god, yes, we get. I think this is the next port of call. Just skipping all of those effects. I would say just having like different I'm not gonna use this now. Okay, it does seem that it to be immediately. Oh, okay, so it can be activated when there's a Dragon Ball Seekers, Hybrid Saiyans, or Hybrid Saiyans category enemy. Then there's a comma. When there's another artificial life forms category ally attacking the same turn starting from the 4th turn from the start of battle. Okay. I didn't see the comma there. Alright, I gotta give you mostly a bunch of key spheres, which unfortunately rotation-wise didn't let me. I guess I could have used the giant form here. Wasn't gonna waste it, but if I lose, that is because I didn't use the giant, the level 3, I guess what he calls it. But yeah, they should be back. Nope. Yeah, that could be the way to go. Frieza being the oh goodness, dude. Can I just want to fight. I just want to fight the Great Ape. I just want to fight Great Ape Gohan. Can you stop giving me double Omegas, dude? I mean, I could just use the Nimbus, but I also want to beat these other missions. I don't trust Omega to be super defensive. If we do die again, then I'll just go directly to him. Okay, I guess we're gonna go directly to him. Never mind. Are you gonna survive these normals, bud? No, you're not. How hard these guys hit, man. Jeebus. Okay, fine. Go directly to Gohan. Hello, sir. I want to try to do this without any items, but I'm not sure if this guy is gonna knock us out immediately, because this is a perfect rotation. We have the orbs, we can possibly get these, but is our buddy boy pal gonna take like 700k from a normal? Let's see. Dude, what? Yeah, we're gonna have to use items then. There's nobody tanking that attack. Now that is because you don't believe in the heart of the cards enough, Bringer. Come on. I'm gonna use a Whis immediately. That has to be the consensus here. So yeah, now our final form Frieza with a domain that is called Namek Destroyed. Buffs Namek allies attack and defense by 30% for 5 turns, since Frieza has the meme of his 5-minute BS rule. Maybe. Yeah, he hits like ridiculously hard. We're gonna... I brought loot in here to debuff him, but it seems like we're not gonna be able to get him until the next turn. So again, if I make the rules of like no new units, we are allowed to use items here, so F it. Right, there you go. Meyer counts as a new unit since he has a... No, he has returned. Omega was back during the anniversary. Look away for a second, you took a millions from that super. I told you, it happens. Alright, it said that we had the Whis active. If we're using this. But eventually prevents him from doing the super attack. I guess the turn won't go away either, so we still have the Whis and we can still be able to debuff him while taking away the super. Wait, you saved that? Ah, yeah, you're right. What? You're able to do two? I didn't mean to do that. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to reset. Didn't mean to collect that orb with him. But yeah, Omega was back during anniversary, so he is essentially a character that you could have picked up with coins. So technically he is he counts as a no new unit. I guess I can use this. Not the Whis active. And then boom. That next turn, I do not like that next turn. I'm gonna have to use the Whis here, but these are physical super attacks, so he should have gotten debuffed. Even though I don't see the little icon there. Alright, we're back, sorry. Imagine Frieza gets an all allies 1% attack and defense buff stack on his 18 key because he plays with his 1% power he used against Goku. That could be funny. People are gonna be mad about that though, but that is fun. Beat it with the Omega, but you had to use the support memory the second time. Hey, no worries, Dr. Perch. I appreciate you, my dude. Have a good night. Take care. I'll continue talking to you, of course, as we get closer. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I just use this. Well, yeah, let's just use this. We're able to use items. Screw it. we can try the no item run stuff separately, but it's just to beat it for the first time, especially since the next few turns he's just gonna be even more tougher to take down. Alright, so now, no matter, it doesn't matter the unit, he can be able to attack it. The dodge doesn't matter. So I could have possibly floated off the Legion of Shadow Dragons and could have put the Nua one slot too. Now, the crit is from turn 5 onwards. Now, turn 4 onwards, he's just guaranteed to hit everybody. Turn 5 is where he's gonna crit. Oh, there's the, well, never mind. We basically made use of it. And now, the end is near. But essentially just... wait a minute, we do have our Whis active. This guy does lose the 40%, but technically we didn't have it with the Whis. I don't even know. Is this gonna be enough? I might... Yeah, this is bad. This is very bad. I think we're dead. Ooh. I was gonna use the Icarus there. Man. All right, I need to save the giant form. Let me try to save it. Now he ignores. According to Dokkan DB, he ignores 100% of the defense. Let me see. Oh no, it's no. Okay, no, 20%. Yeah, never mind. I thought it was 100. So it says 100% chance to ignore 20% of your defense. Alright, let me just directly use an item here. We're gonna have to do it, so that way we have an opportunity in this fight. Then on the next turn, we will still have the Whis. We're gonna save a few warps good old Lude and be able to get his attack lowered with the super attacks. It's good to know that it is possible with the Omega team that a year plus. Yeah. Owie. Yeah, Sin into Omega will be like a pretty good card to have. I would like that. Okay. We shouldn't be in any issues. We got the 40% damage reduction. We got you some orbs. We're gonna get the support from the Legion of Shadow Dragons and from Omega. So Loot should be fine. Yeah. And we got the attack debuffs here, 56 million. Yeah, what team are you using, Bringer? Somebody did say that they'd use the Super Saiyan Force. Okay. This is turn 3. I'm gonna... I guess, I'm gonna save this turn. So that way on the next turn, we use the giant form with him. With the Lude. So that way he can... I don't know. He might still hit us with the... Like, take away his attacks, technically. On the AoE phase. %, default only for that turn of the permanent. I think it's for the turn. The attack minus 40% after receiving a physical super attack. I'm assuming it's for the turn. It could be permanent. The phrasing doesn't specify. Alright, let's do this. Actually, no battle motion for Lude when they made him a card. It's kind of criminal. And then I'm seeing it. What percent is my loot? Rainbow. But I gave him full dodge. I 18 million damage, damn. You can have enough of the Ultimate Clash currency. I had enough of the I had enough currency to rainbow him. You can get one at 400. What is it? 4. I can't remember how much. There must be units I don't have. Yes. I think I got one of each, but I haven't like rainbowed them all. I could have done much more damage if I had the domain ability up. That's fine. I don't have all of the units rainbowed, but I do have all of the Ultimate Clash characters. Okay. Now we use a Whis. Do this. Your support is with like a key sphere, right? A rainbow key sphere. Do this. Am I against slot 1? Maybe. Let me reset them. Interesting, because if we use a Whis here, I don't know if like sometimes I don't trust Omega with his like being on slot 1. Let me read Omega's kid. Alright, let's do this first. Organize myself a little bit. Then we do this. Maybe that's some extra damage coming through. Yeah. Okay, if we use the Whis here. How much damage reduction are you gonna have? So you're at 600k, this guy's at 500. Almost 700k. 50% damage reduction. Yeah, I guess we should leave this guy on slot 1. That. Yeah, basic effects, you have 50% damage reduction. You like better with. Yeah, we'll add this guy in here. Alright, yeah, we should be okay here. Get the attack break. I got another attack break here because of Omega. Have 16 when you get the rainbow orb. You get the 150% attack type advantage. The other Omegas support is up. You're at 70% damage reduction. Okay. Yeah, they should be up. Sadly, there's no icon to deduce if he got debuffed by Boots' supers. Uh-oh. We shouldn't worry yet because we have the Whis. Okay. Now he has guaranteed crits. I'm almost inclined to use a Ghost Usher, but it's for 2 turns. So we should have that active with the other Omega. And with this guy too. If we waste the Ghost Usher in here, that's gonna be in trouble. Let me see. Yeah, I keep forgetting Physical Omega has more damage reduction, especially with the Whis active. Yeah, keep messing that up. This fight. Yeah, we should be fine now. Just hoping to take him out this turn. Alright. Because we have more links with... We can get Fierce Battle here. We'll do... Let me do this, so that way this guy gets a few orbs so that he can get his damage reduction. And... Darcy blows. Let's see. We can save the Ghost Usher for the next turn if there is another turn, but we should be fine. Okay, he didn't super. That's good. 55. Only 1 super, but we got the attack break. However, he has supered on the last few turns. He has super on like slot 3 and or slot 2, so that could also be pretty bad. Okay, 44 million. He supers again, by the way, so either we took away the super attack with Omega or we are waiting 1 more super here. Okay. He's so... Dude, the tankiness of this guy is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna use we're gonna use our Ghost Usher here. If we don't take him out this turn, oh boy. There's no way that we don't take him out this turn. We get the STR Super ECA Omega, maybe his 4 super attacks at the end could help us out. The additionals, I need the additionals to work, guys. No! Doing so little damage, come on. No way, come on. Additional supers, please! 1 more. I'm not sure. Do we? So we don't have our domain. We will have to do this. If he supers immediately, I don't know. Well, let's see. Wow. On normal, he ate. Oh, we were so close. No. The file. This video is an hour long already. Where's our Shadow Dragon Saga support memory? That sucks. It sucks that we can't get away like one turn. If we can get away with not using items on this turn, that would be great. It's minus 10% for us every turn stacking, or just a flat minus 10%? No, it's just a minus 10%. It doesn't stack. I'm gonna be crazy here. The odds are not. The odds are gonna be against me if he supers. If he supers right away, then that's gonna be pretty bad. Let me not use items this turn, so that way we have a few extra turns to save some extra items here. Man, some additionals, people fail their additionals, man. That was pretty bad. Can't get away with no items. It's a turn with loot in slot 1, and you get the super to lower his attack. Yeah. Okay, that was a good turn. That was a good turn. Good damage there. 95 million. What were the attack stats these past few turns? Those attack stats did not show up like that. Okay, maybe we took away one of the supers? Nope. Hey, oh my god. I guess I could have used. Oh man, I didn't think I could have possibly had Tech Sin on slot on slot 2 there. Oh man, this rotation sucks. Yeah, the support memories, fierce battle, legendary power, getting the good links. Yeah. Ah. Do I? Let's see. Let's see. I don't think there's a win. I don't think there's the run, but let's see. We're gonna get the debuff here. Also, since Daima 4 crew is about to return, he is fair game now. I mean, he was fair game since TDC. because people were able to collect it with coins. We got the dodge there, that's good. Hey, check, how's it going? Doing okay, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Say part 4 million, Jesus. Part 1 of Namek, of course, part 2 Cell, and part 3 Boost Saga to commemorate the 400 million downloads. Yeah, that is the word on the streets. That could be the case. Gonna have to check out others have done this. But Baby actually worked with his scouter, as he also has a giant form too. We could try him, yeah. Wallet's in danger. Only have 450 dragon stones. You haven't seen my stones yet. Have about 200, less than 250. So. What do I do here, man? Yeah, which is a shame, because I gave him a lot of a dodge. So, but there have been turns where he just quad supers, which is, I don't understand. Okay, so you have 50. You then get the, actually, no, this is your first turn. Actually, no, well, 50, I don't think you can get the extra 10 unless somebody else gives you that. I do not want to use items immediately, man. That's such a loss. What about the Battlefield Lord? He could be fine, but let's see, 40% damage reduction, but we gotta. Let's see here. I want to. My goal is to not use items right away, so that way. I can save me starting to use items on the next turn, but let's just see this. Let's see. I didn't grab 6 key spheres with him though, with the Tech Omega, so we are losing on 20% damage reduction. Welcome back, Pickles. We've been here for quite a bit, actually. We might start wrapping up soon. Shouts to everybody who's in the stream. Do make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We're going to be staying in tune with all the GDC stuff. We're 5 away from hitting 1,900. Share this with your friends. bring 5 other folks. Of course we died. Oh man, this fight, dude. Woo! I mean, there's no clear indication as to what other people, like what other teams people have used, because they can just go into like no, they can just go into like a direct fight and be like, oh well, I can use this, and then bam. Oh, I used this team, and then like I fought Krillin, and then we were done. So the records are not too accurate. Oh, this rotation, man. No, You know what? Let's beat him, because we do have to beat him. Alright, I guess we're... To add to the missions and everything, I guess I can add this into the setups. So we have one of the missions that we had to beat Vegeta and then complete the stage, so let's go ahead and do that. Majin Vegeta. Yeah, I guess we can try him. Double super. They better make Great 8 Gohan this busted, since his boss fight is this insane. If we ever get a card like that, yeah. And to run as Steer Monkey. I need to check what's a good Majin Vegeta team. I shall beat Gohan with your goat. Who's that? Pod Frieza? You're gonna use Pod Frieza in here? Alright, love my double Omega rotation. That's pretty fun. I don't feel like... You guys can let me know, but I don't feel like they should do this for the game. I feel like choosing your own rotations, is that something substantial that people want to see? I don't feel like it's like a capability that they can add into this game. Like choosing your own rotations. I feel like it's just... Since it's RNG, you're just gonna spawn in randomly with some of these characters, so... I also feel like it will be too much. Thoughts on the new ECA? Hopefully Super Saiyan going to get more buffs. I unfortunately haven't tested them out yet because I haven't had the time to. Mines are gonna be a little bit lackluster since they're only at 69%, but I feel like I can't say if they're good or not, unfortunately. I gotta test them out. Hey, haven't... Yeah, like, this... I would prefer if they can make it so that we don't have double leads on the same turn. Because this is just so bad. I would have that rather than, like, having to choose my own, my own rotations. Like, I don't think you would want to have that. If they make it like the Frontier stuff, where you have the leader, and then you, like, that leader might always start on slot 1. And then the first 2 characters are gonna be your additional, like start slot 2 and slot 3 characters. Like, if you're going to start it, like, let's say you start the fight, but you're going to start the fight with the first 3 characters that you have on your team build. The leader and the first 2 characters that you added. I feel like that would be That wouldn't be too bad. Rather than having it randomized, and despite your best efforts, you're always going to have 2 leaders in the same rotation, which is annoying. But yeah, like the Frontier system, that could be pretty good. Where you just select the characters that you want to have on your rotations. Yeah, exactly. Never getting the double leader on the opening, or like the double leader option. I would like for them to not have that. Get your orbs changed, loser. Okay. I don't know what this guy does, so I'm not sure if we're gonna be fine or not. Finally, beat Kid Gohan, had to use every item. I mean, again, there's no mission saying that you have to do this without items, so you're fine. You're fine to use items, dude. Get the attack break there. Man, I haven't even read. That's how much of a surprise I want to keep it. I haven't read the details yet for the Super Saiyans and their ECA, so like I want to try to not get myself spoiled. Oh, we died. Come on, man. This video is gonna be stupid. All right, let me unplug this real quick. I'll be, well, I can plug it from the thing. I'll be right back. Let me go to the restroom real quick, chat. Been sitting down for like almost 4 hours here. Alright, sorry. Wanted to stretch my legs a little bit, go to the bathroom. All that stuff. Also charge... let me see if I can charge my phone a little bit. Just so it's at least at the 50%. Yeah, let me build a Majin Vegeta team, I guess. The problem is Majin Vegeta has not returned on banners. I'm not... I'm sorry, Dokkanners. Gonna be the same case with the how we did the Reps of Universe 7 team mission. Do we have a... I guess that is next coming up, like a good Majin Buu Saga support memory. Or do we have that and I'm not seeing it? Yeah, eventually, yeah. People are always thinking about new ideas to get to these developers. I'll check. Let me see. There's no signal because I'm charging my phone. I'm charging for a little bit. Attack Super Saiyan 4s. Alloy ECA, ST, or Spirit Bomb? I'm assuming it's the duo. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, just charging for a little bit. Right out. Let me see if I can go to a few more runs. I at least want to try to finish this video before I go for today. One of the main reasons I wanted to stream a little bit early to enjoy the content, but we've been stuck here. Alright, let's go. Hey Jay, how's it going? We've been live for over 3.5 hours. Let me see how this one works. If not, then I'll use Super Saiyan for Gogeta. We do have the counter, I guess, with the... with Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. What do you get here? Buddy pal with the Rainbow Key Spheres. You got 40 plus 25. That's 65 plus 15. That's 80% damage reduction. Oh, I want to see if I can try to not use an item in here, though. Hey, Rure. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. How's it going, dude? Planning on staying live for an extra 3 hours? No, I gotta... Thinking about closing shop in like the next 20 minutes or so, because I gotta prep food. Let's see, if I'm feeling it, then I can do another stream tonight. Just continue grinding this. We got a couple of missions. 245k. Friendly grinding stones for GDC, nice. Finish basketball practice and now you gotta study. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'll again, if we can do it later tonight, I'll possibly do another stream tonight. Don't worry. No worries, dude. Good luck on your studies. Okay. So good news, you can make it through turn 1 without using an item. I'm gonna try to... We have to use an item here, though. So let's use a... I'm gonna use a Whis here. And we'll do this. I don't want to do the standby just right away. We're very low on HP. EX Super. Did not use Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, the AGO one. Melon, how's it going? You had bad luck with him in here? Shouts to you guys. We're 3 subscribers away from hitting 1,900. If you guys would like to support the channel, the best way to do it is hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Gets us closer to our goal for the end of 2026 to get to 2,000 subscribers. Reminder, this is just the Saiyan Saga fights. Imagine the other sagas. Yeah, those are gonna be quite brutal. This is the only grade 8 boss that's a Ki Blast Super, while the others are an other type. Yeah. I guess. So we can heal here. They wanted to get some rainbow key spheres settled in for Vegeta, but see if I can capture some of these. Ah! Dang it! Sure. Oh, G-chan. The unskippable cutscene, which I don't care. I don't care about skipping this one. Alrighty. What can we do here, technically? There's no rainbow key spheres for this guy to tank this, so we're gonna have to rely on this guy being here. They took away the super attacks, so they shouldn't be a problem. We healed up pretty nicely there. So I guess we can use the stacks from the, or like whatever super attacks our good old buddy pal LR Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta want to give us. Okay. I've been very unlucky with the EX supers. Okay, so we no longer have the dodge available. We did float him off, so I'm kind of inclined to do this. I could use another Wheeze here, but man. Let's see here. So the next turn we could use the Spirit Bomb with the GT Duo so that we can revive. I didn't want to use this very quickly, I guess. Let's do this. We technically cannot swap into Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. I mean, Super Saiyan 4 Goku, because if we do swap him out, we will have to go back and use Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Because his we can't dodge here. So how many Rainbow Keysters is that? 3. So let's do this. Swap over to you. I guess we can do this for the damage. Don't change the Rainbow Key Spheres. Don't do it. Put you there. Okay, that's fine. We swap them back. And then we want to use an item here, man. I'm not sure. That's 16. Actually, no, we could debuff him. So wouldn't be too much damage in here. Let's try. $186 million. We're getting a couple of debuffs here for this grade A Gohan. Got at least 65% damage reduction with a little bit over 4 million defense on the Vegeta. Okay, so I think, did we take away the super? If so, that's not good, because I would have preferred to have taken away the super attack on slot 3 then. That was the case. Okay, we then took it away. That's fine, this is damage. No crits. EX Super, that's good. Haven't gotten those in a while. Alright, Vegeta. This is the true test, Bubba. Are you gonna survive this? Nice. Okay, that's good. Very good. Very good stuff. Honestly, it would have been funny if they made Jajabori boss with 500 million HP crits disable stuff. Okay, so you wanted to do everything, it seems. Right. This time, I don't care. We'll just use the item, get the W. We'll try this out maybe later with no items. So we got at least 84% damage reduction in here. Because we got the active skill turn. With the Whis, everything should be okay. He does Super on slot 1. We got the opportunity to counter with Mini Diamond Super Saiyan 4 Goku. But this should be a good old GG. 100 million. Wow. Nice. We got the counter as well. 37 million attacks that. Almost 38. And 51 million with Super Saiyan 4 Goku here. Taking care of business. Nice. Let's go. Alright, we had to use items in there, but that's okay. I do not mind at all taking this one down with items. Could you no item run this with this team? I can see it. There are some instances where you could possibly get it out there, but no new units. That's the whole point of this. So, all right, we got a few more bosses to take down. So let's go. All right, pause the recording there. Hey, Sign, how's it going? We're synced. Yeah, this boss is this boss is trouble. Alright, we need to beat the Cyberman. We need to beat I guess I can continue with this team. Just continue using it. Beat the Cyberman, beat Krillin, and beat Vegeta, and then we're good to go. Yeah, the dodge cancellation on turn 4 is pretty bad. And then the guaranteed crits as well on turn 5 is pretty devastating. Yeah, in the 2 super attacks. And the fact that he does them for 16 million is pretty crazy. Movie boss says AGL Cell Max Domain and Double Tech Metal Cooler Army. You could no item it. If that is something that I maybe want to do for a video, then yeah, I could do that. But hey, shouts to you, Sing, for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. If I do want to do that for a video, I could work on that. Okay. Take this down, take this off. We kind of know what he can do now. This OST is amazing, man. I love it. It's one of my favorites. Was trying it, but eventually you gave up. No, I can believe that. Could try it with a Battle of Wits team with Pansy lead to debuff him a bunch. That's another thing too, right? With Pansy. That's one of the main reasons that I'm glad we did it with that team. Because technically it's no new units. So people who were able to coin the Super Saiyan 4s by then were able to just get those characters. Basically this team. Everybody should have this team. I guess if you weren't lucky, then I'm sorry. But hopefully some people have it. But it's technically no new units because some of these characters have returned into points and all that, so we'll definitely take it. Yeah, no, I can believe that. This fight is very, very bad. He's fun though. He's a fun fight to have. Either take him out pretty quickly, or once you get to turn 5, say your goodbyes, because he's just gonna obliterate you. 108 million. Waiting for Toon Rami to do it with no new units, with no items to see in person. With more, if I have better RNG on that, I could do it no items, but I'm too scared. Sometimes I'm a little scaredy boy whenever I see big damage and characters that do depend on getting a lot of damage reduction by collecting their key spheres. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Alright, I guess I can start recording because this is a different team up against Krillin. Alright, time to take down Krillin and his crew. Yeah, I think I was saying it earlier. I don't think I made my point across. But you see, whenever there's 5 enemies and they all do different kinds of things, I really do hope that they start updating it where they just show the enemy once and they have all the abilities that they do on one like single showing, instead of just showing you multiple times. Hey, Krillin does this and this and this and this, and then Yamcha does this and this. Like that's something that they need to fix next, I feel. Because having those pop-ups infinitely being in there is just quite annoying. I like that this boss is doable, no items, but for even semi-casual players, they can do this content with items. Yeah. At least there's no, like, detrimental missions as well. Like, oh, you gotta beat this with no items. Or, like, beat Gohan grade 8 with no items, right? Hey, Hannah, how's it going? Well, come on in. I wish giant forms auto stun because it does drag a bit. I mean, they take away the especially with like Orange Piccolo and Tech Cooler reinforcements. Yeah, I mean those turns, yeah, they do take a while. It's not like Goma or the Super Saiyan 3 Angel Goku where it's just like one turn of their transformations. If you get the God turn, we say the God turn, but I mean Cooler on his reinforcements turn. If you get 4 turns out of that, it's ridiculous. You got 4 turns of reinforcements. It's GG. That's a good turn because you're gonna be able to see the good stuff on the reinforcement side of things. Oh my god, dude, this video is gonna be a novel. And I thought the reps at Universe 17 was worse. They were saying like 40 million supers, and when you get that hidden potential system, additional supers. Yeah. I don't know what they're gonna do with that metal cooler. Yeah. He's insane. I don't want him to get power creep just yet. Alright, we'll do this with you. I'm just gonna diverge all the damage. Think about that all the time. With Goma, pretty much guaranteed giant form on the second turn, and he doesn't have 2 turns of 100% invincibility. 99% chance to slot 1 for 3 turns. Yeah, like him having like, what is it, 99% damage reduction, unless he gets touched a couple times. But his giant form, the unfortunate case scenario is just, yeah, it's just like 1 turn. Once you get him into the second, like if you place him on slot 2, he's gonna be even more powerful as well. So lots of dodge and passive stacking as well. Yeah, these are good design characters, man. They can continue the train like that, like good design characters. It's also so easy to throw on so many teams, yeah. It links pretty well too. Hey, Ayamatsu, appreciate you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I think we got it. 1900, let's go. We're 100 away now from 2,000 subscribers. Let's go. Yeah, I did my ticket summons. Those are gonna be like for a video in the channel, but I got some pretty useful stuff from the tickets. I'll focus my attacks on you. 215 memorial stones. That's not bad. There were some couple of characters that I needed dupes for. So Buhan was a character that I needed dupes. I basically got him done. I think Lord Slug, did I pull? I can't remember if I pulled Lord Slug. I don't think I did, but I need 1 more copy of him, or a couple more copies to get him done. There's a couple of side banner units or other characters that I did need that I pulled from those summons. It wasn't bad. Got to rainbow a few characters. Yeah. Was sad to not see my junior though. Is he? I can't remember if he's on the banner. But yeah, I think that's a big downgrade because some of the older, I think this they hit a limit on what Dokkan Fest can be in the banners. Oh, he's in there. Okay. Oh, he wasn't buyable with the stones. Yeah, I guess that is a big downgrade. That you can't buy certain characters with the memorial stones. That's stupid. Got a few Father LRs, mainly for the box. We're glad you got your third Mini Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, Fat Boo, and Tech Bardock. Nice. Those are good pulls. Fortunately, I pulled a couple of Mini Super Saiyan Gokus, which I do not need. Oh boy. Goku. Goku, what are we doing here, buddy? Come on. This man. Should have been an easy dodge there. Alright, fighting Piccolo again. I'm gonna give you your rainbow key spheres, Vegeta, just because I love you. Think he'll be even better after this GDC perfect cell drops. The STR-17s, well, depending if they do something with them. They came out May of 2023, so they could be open for an ECA. Now part 1 units are about to be godly if Gohan is this tough. Yeah, Gohan is a daredevil. Yeah. Yeah, so if they decide to, then yeah, that could be a good partner for him. Alright, Goku. I'm gonna prevent you from taking hits, buddy. I think these new LRs will have some sort of new mechanic or something. My only complaint was that this Ultimate Clash was not very good. Really? I haven't done it yet, but I've been hearing a lot of good things about it. Yeah, they mentioned that they were gonna get there's some few new icons that we got. Now, assuming we're gonna be able to see those reflected on new characters, so from the data download and all that. So we shall definitely see. You summon on the bait and you actually got really OP stuff. That means you're a whale. I'm a whale. I do not want to touch that bait banner. Got a copy of Majin Vegeta and a copy of Inko, huh? I mean, yeah, if you get some good stuff out of it, then that's pretty good. We're drinking chocolate milk tonight or not? I mean, if you have almost 7,000 stones, then yeah, that's fine. I think so. Yeah. It's either that or hot cocoa. Because I think I have chocolate powder, but make some Nesquik. You just skipped so many banners this year trying to get Majin Vegeta and 300 stones was really fire. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Some good luck right there. Hey Erexo, how's it going? Strawberry is better than chocolate. Chocolate over everything. Goku. I don't trust you, Goku. I don't trust you that much, man. I need to take down Chaozu because Chaozu is debuffing us. Gotta go by order. 14,000 stones saved. That is beautiful. Chocolate milk is overrated. And strawberry milk is still good. No EX Super. Only thing that might be chocolate is vanilla. I do agree. Yes. Oh man, the fact that with Saiyan Saga we took out these guys so much more faster than what we're doing with this team is quite ridiculous. I guess to be fair, we don't have a lot of AoE characters in here, so. Owie. Welcome back. Sorry for the ads. But if you guys would like a full ad-free experience, man, I'm not gonna say that you guys can subscribe on the Twitch side, but it is there. Can you? Oh my goodness, gravy. Okay, dude. Get out. I was giving you the opportunity because you were pretty helpful up against the up against Great Ape Gohan, but man, you failed so many times. All right, let me pause the recording so that we don't need to include us beating down Piccolo that many times in the video. I can already imagine anime original super attacks for Super Saiyan Goku. I could see it too, yeah. I wanted to try Dubai chocolate bar. You saying you passed because you weren't paying $15? What? When you could get the same size for a different brand for $3 or less. What in the bloody Jesus is that? A Dubai chocolate bar for $15. It's not fun. I never, like, I guess I've seen some of those, like, collaborations that they make with, like, the chocolate brands. In, what is this, like, nice, chocolate brand? I can't remember. Lindor, I think? Yeah, I don't like it either. Like, I don't get the hype of Dubai chocolate. Maybe my fiance does like it, but I did not enjoy it. To be fair, $15 can barely get you anything these days. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, but I mean, I would rather get 5 McChickens than a Dubai chocolate bar. That leader skill function is so goated. I haven't used it yet. What do I want for this GDC? I think it's like pretty clear that everybody likes the idea of like sagas, like all the sagas. Like we technically the prelude to GDC is like the countdown stuff with Saiyan Saga that we're getting right now. Most likely we're gonna see Namek Part 1, Cell Saga Part 2, and then Majin Buu Saga Part 3. I would like that. I'd rather glaze UI Goku or physical Super Saiyan 2 Gohan than pay $15. Oh, come on. You have to glaze the boy Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Alrighty. Krillin and his crew once more. So we can actually beat it. Imagine limited time buffs for Gohan. Oh, I would love it. I would hate it at the same time because it's too quick for that guy to get limited time buffs, but I would love it. Did you? What? Forgot to target the good old Chaozu. Is everybody supering? Is that what we're seeing here? Ooh, missed opportunity. Chaozu and Gohan. You guys didn't super. We're gonna have the 5 units in here supering. It's not too quick if he needs it. Oh, come. I need to... Unfortunately, because we need more memberships in the channel, I can't add more emotes. I could add the one that's on the Discord. I guess we can replace it for something else. Let me see. Earn. Actually, do I even have that image? With everything that got deleted on my... device. Let me see. Open with me. Change this into a PNG. Mega Gohan gets his attack lowered by a weapon super. You saw the truth. This fight. Grade 8 get Gohan when Pansy Super she attack lowered him. So I'm assuming then Dokkan DB is wrong. Because it says physical super attack. Instead of a weapon super. Let's focus on you. Which I can do. Let's do this. Then just focus on you. And then edit the channels, membership stuff. Weapon supers, physical. So physical super attacks are classified with like melee attacks? That's weird. Oh, we have 13 members. I need to update that. If you guys would like to become a member of the channel, we have 3 tiers on the YouTube side versus the normal tiers on Twitch, I think. $1.99 on the YouTube side of things for the lowest membership tier. You can also use the you can become a Red Roto Army soldier. It's $3.99, and there's another tier that I'm forgetting. Red Roto Army Legend. It's $5.99. If you guys would like to support me and support the channel that way, I would greatly appreciate that. I guess we can remove one of the 21s. It's confusing because I don't when they say physical. By the way, the emote should be there, so you guys can refresh the stream and it should be there. When they say physical, it means unarmed, I'm assuming. Or yeah, I might be confusing it. Unarmed super attacks and then physical super attacks is the just using a sword or something like that. I guess we could have used that Kid Gohan then. Or Pansy, yeah. And that might be confusion from my part, I guess. I love the translation, crying, when it's just, oh, Raudo. I hate the stupid feature from Google, the Google Translate BS thing. Alright. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this I'm assuming it's gonna be like a 2.5 hour journey. Because we're almost gonna hit the 2 hour mark. Which sucks, but kind of unfortunate too that, man, I'm still salty that the LR Super Saiyans are not back on banners yet. They're gonna be back on the whatever Carnival LR banner that we're gonna get. The fact that they're 69% for me, a little annoying. So if that was the case, me and my stupid brain would have used characters with weapon supers. I thought when it said physical, I completely blanked out and thought, oh, then yeah, I could use a character like that just delivers punches, and I'll be fine. That's dumb. Alright. This gets rid of Krillin. Okay. We do this. And we do that. I guess what I'm gonna do, we're gonna finish the missions here in this go. We're gonna be fighting Krillin, then we need to fight Vegeta. We've already taken down Goku, Nappa, the Cybermen. Actually, no, we haven't taken down the Cybermen. So, we're gonna take down Krillin. We took down Nappa, we took down Goku. We beat the event. We beat the event with the Saiyan Saga category characters. We beat Great Gohan. we beat the 3 bosses and then cleared this stage. So yeah, all we got is Vegeta, Cyberman, and I think we are good to go. Gohan. You're not supposed to do that. Only I am supposed to do that. You know who has a weapon super? Sort of hope Trunks, even though GDC looks to be C Saga. Wonder if they'll make an exception in ECA that will wait Celebration 2023 units. That would be pretty crazy if they do that. Dude, what is your dog chance? Stop. Right, we got 3 more likes to go. We can get to 20 likes on the stream. We greatly appreciate it if you guys hit the like button if you haven't already. You watching this video, do it. I know that is a tremendously long video. Almost 2 hours in. There has to be some cuts that I have to do, so I can shorten the video out, but it looks to be like that. Alright, there you go. Krillin is done. So now we can go take down Vegeta. %30 attack with each turn passed. Okay. But yeah, Pansy, if it's weapon supers, not being a dum-dum, then yeah, Pansy obliterates that Gohan. But I'm glad I did it my way, because again, free. I say free, but technically no new units is the protocol. So, and let me refresh this. Yep, there it is. New emote, chat. Then basically I replaced one of the 21 emotes and added that one. It's not the same like smugginess that Ningen has with like the Ningen face and all that, but you can picture it like that. Lord Bulma will be perfect here if she had an ECA. True. And these guys got protein on them. I don't know what they ate, but man, they are tanky. Speaking about eating, I am hungry. So guys, please let me finish this stupid video, please. It's over 2 hours long, bro. Can't believe we've been recording for 2 hours. That's insane. I need to check the footage. That's a lot. Order pizza and play Dokkan? Nah, we wanna... I got some... some like chicken katsu cutlets that I would like to make. So we make like a traditional like white rice and chicken katsu. I wanna make that, but... and not spend money on like food. As much as I would love to order some pizza right now. That would be so good. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, I bought the chicken katsu stuff. I bought it on Costco. They've been tempting me all week. Because we did meal prep some pasta during the week, and that's basically what we've been eating. So now we've got done with the pasta. I'm gonna do that. Maybe tomorrow we'll do something to meal prep for the week as well, because technically we're only gonna be needing to cook until Wednesday, because Thursday we're gonna go flying to good old LA. Shouts to Aaron Phillips for the $1 super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Helps for the pizza funds. I get it. Alright. So now we got this version of Vegeta. Changes tech key spheres to random key spheres, and then he changed key spheres to bombs? Oh, wait a... Oh. Does he guarantee to hit attacks? Disables enemies. Disables evasion and attacks are guaranteed to hit. Okay. We'll do this. Actually, I might do this. No, we can't. I could have. It's fine. I don't think our... unless we get Super Onslaught 2, then we'd be in big trouble with a Goku. Please don't do it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for supering Onslaught 1. I don't know if you super multiple times. Please don't. Because Goku Onslaught 2 might be in trouble. Put the counter there. Nice. Hey Peter, how's it going? Hope so much that they super ECA the STR transforming Namek Goku. I mean, now that they opened the floodgates with Int UI being super ECA'd. So I guess that is a possibility. Alright, we're fine. Took some damage there. I'm assuming it was from Goku's side of things, but that's fine. have him with God equips and all, he should be effective, but that is if we're even getting Namek for part 1. I think it's most likely just at this point confirmed that we are. There's no way that we're not getting that, especially with this being like we got the countdown images technically detailing that this is gonna be like after the Saiyan Saga stuff happened, so most likely we're bound to see that this is gonna be Namek part 1. Huh? We'll wait to see, of course. Did this just obliterate? Okay. Well, this is gonna be it for Krillin. The Krillin gang, and then the Vegeta side of things. I think I could have put Gogeta on slot 1 and take care of that super attack, but did not want to split this rotation up, so it's fine. He's dying this turn anyway. And the Dokkan attack here. Alright. So that's Vegeta and the Krillin squad taken down. Man, some of these days so long. Goodness gravy. Alright, so let's check the missions real quick. Yeah, we only got the Cybermen left, and then we are done. Alright, I'm just gonna skip all the way to the Cybermen, and then finish the video, get out of here, get something to eat, and maybe if there's like enough juice within me, I might stream again tonight. So you guys would like to be a part of that, greatly appreciate it. If not, if I don't have enough juice, then we'll certainly do another stream tomorrow. So do stay subscribed, hit the like button. We're gonna start pushing our goals now for GDC. Hopefully get that last few bits of subscribers. We're only 100 subscribers away from hitting to 2K. 2K subs. It's a question, when are we getting like a sneak peek of GDC Part 1? Is it going to be a day prior? They could do that. But there's also the watch party. The Dokkan watch party. They might just not show anything until we get to the live stream day, which is the Dokkan watch party stuff. At this point, if they didn't show... I don't remember... This GDC... Did they show... I can't remember if they showed any hints for these guys during GDC. But if they did... then I will have to calculate the time where they did it, so... I think we're already into the GDC. That I don't know if they're gonna show any hints or any teasers or anything like that showing the characters. I think this time it's just like, let's wait for the Dokkan watch party. We're gonna see all the things that are coming up during that stream. And they can somewhat confirm what the sagas are gonna be. Except for that one time, I don't really think that they're gonna do this again, but except for that one time that they did it last year for part 2 of the GDC, where they spoiled that one of the headliners was gonna be Omega Shenron because of this burst mode image being available. Yeah, that was the only way that we knew there was gonna be a GT for part 2, because they stupidly leaked the image for the new Dokkan page for Omega Shenron's burst mode. So, all right, find the Cybermen, and then we're done. They do so many things, guys. Be careful. These guys are bad boys. Right, I'm just gonna target these guys individually. I'm pretty sure these guys shouldn't be a challenge, but we've been taken down by mostly every single boss in this fight, except for Raditz, Goku, and Nappa. So I think we're in the clear, maybe. Wonder who I need to get with the redstones, because you don't have AGO Future Gohan and Trunks, but you have all the others. Depending on how many redstones you have, I picked up my last copy that I needed for Super 17. So you're good on that. Part 2 got leaked and part 1 had a hint video. So maybe for part 1 we do get something. Like a small hint of what's to come for part 1. And if it doesn't go the same way, then part 2 doesn't get leaked, and we also get a hint. So the Cybermen got hands? Oh boy. I mean, yeah, because it did not escape me, but I did see Vegeta taking 50k from a normal. I thought we got more battlefields coming and Saiyan Saga is permanent. I need to attempt it. That's possibly gonna be for either tonight or tomorrow. Because wanna eat. Wanna eat. You got pizza? Oh man. It's the second person saying pizza, and they have been tempting me. I want pizza. But we're ready to make some chicken katsu and some rice. Been looking forward to that. And maybe pizza possibly next week. So I need to actually save my funds, because next week we're gonna be going to LA, so need to save my funds. Then get some pizza. That is true. I have a coupon somewhere. Just say F it and ask the fiance. Yeah, let's get pizza. the lake money, spend money on Dokkan. True. Dokkan does need my money. Actually, I can redeem something. Can I redeem a free pizza? I think it's 600 points or 60 points. Shame. I have 40 points. I could redeem something from here. It's just a free stuffed cheesy bread. Remind me in Dr. Bridge, in addition to heroes, I'm gonna need some U6 information. I'm gonna try. So again, even though they state that there's no producers coming in there, there's no way that they're not gonna like partake of this. I feel like they're gonna show up as a surprise, but yeah, I'll keep an eye out. We'll ask all the pertinent questions. I'll possibly make it a Discord thing. I'll ask you guys on Discord. If you guys are not on my Discord, do make sure to join in. I'll ask people in Discord to like make some questions. I could possibly save them in a notebook to ask them for. During these events. So. Look at Vegeta. Oh boy. Yeah, so if I order something from Domino's, technically I get a free pizza next time. I'm a firm believer that these guys don't have a second phase. But just to be sure. Now I'll be... The beauty of things is that Dr. Pritch is able to contact these guys and they know, like, hey, it's Dr. Pritch. Not going like yeah, he knows all about this stuff, but like, you know, I'll possibly be pretty close to him during that time while I'm over there. They say like, hey, did they say anything? I'm coming with you. But I'm pretty sure that they're gonna show up. Like, they organize the event and everything. Like, what? Or you're just gonna go to like a venue, sit down, watch that. They're gonna have some assigned people give us some event exclusive goodies and then bounce. Gogeta took that much? What? Dang. Yeah, some companies, they like that. They would like some feedback, especially since like different types of people now, especially since it was made official that they invited somebody from outside the US to be a part of it. So it'll be fun to like get their take on it, especially now that they're getting somebody from the UK to be like, hey, do more events outside US. Like, it will be fun to have something in the UK. Obviously, we're not going to be able to go, but for those people, for those Dokkan fans that are in the UK, it will be fun to have an event that caters to people from over there, or getting thoughts from a big content creator from Dokkan, like Ningen. I probably would like to hear his thoughts on it. I swear that Dokkan threw a Battle Motion update tweet at 6 PM. That's a very early tweet from Dokkan. Alright, there you go. Shadow Dragons. I mean, Shadow Dragons. I'm stupid. Cybermen taken down. That is it for all the bosses and all the missions in this stupid thing. That Kid Gohan in grade 8, we suffered a lot, so there you go. That's all the missions taken down all in one go. Let me know down in the comments below how you guys beat this. Not gonna make this video longer than it needs to be. Hopefully you guys enjoy. I'll see you guys all in the next video. Don't leave. I have to do some stuff in that video. Goodness gracious. Do a Nuzlocke run. That'll be fun. That'll be an interesting thing to do. But next is to do this, but I'm thinking about all the stuff that I need to do next. I'll showcase the Super Saiyans possibly later tonight. It's gonna be a little bit rough for me again, like I mentioned, because I hate it. There's 69%. Couldn't have been one more copy, but yeah, gonna have to run these guys somewhat at their lowest, but it is what it is. Let's see how it goes. You heard they're very good. Yeah, I need to read their kits and everything, but I'll do that during the showcase and all that. Alright, chaps. Thank you all so very much for stopping by, showing up, keeping us entertained, and all that. I greatly appreciate y'all. Do follow the Twitch and subscribe to the YouTube channel to stay up to date for when we're gonna stream. If I'm feeling up for it, I might stream later tonight. But yeah, like I'm hungry. I kind of want to eat something and spend some time with the fiance. Vance is leaving me fast. Oh, come on. I'm sorry. I'll be back. Most likely, if not tonight, then I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more Dokkan stuff. We'll try Pansy's team over up against the this fight and all that. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be back tomorrow, I promise. Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in, stopping by, watching. Like we've been here for 5 hours. That's crazy. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the rest of your day, evening, afternoon, nighttime, whatever time frame it may be for you guys. I'm gonna go eat. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys all in the next stream. Take care. Love you guys.